Okay,
I'll show you the
again,
quote.
again, and let me give you like an example. Kind of like here in Germany, we have like our autobahns, where we don't have a speed limit. Like for an example, if I say to you guys, if you guys say to you guys, you know what? Yeah, I mean like if some people die, kind of like if some people die, like I mean like it happens, at least we can drive as fast as we want, and kind of like and if I die, kind of like like the next day because someone because someone is like driving like a little bit faster, like on the autobahn, and like kind of like and then I die in a car crash. I mean like kind of like this like shit happens, but like kind of like at the end, like people should not be like surprised. I'm here and then I die in a car crash,
Yeah, okay.
when I
So
was saying
let's make a fair comparison here. If I want to walk down the street in Chicago with a Glock in my hand, I'm probably going to get killed. But if I want to own a shitload of guns responsibly and hunt with them and use them for self-protection, I'm probably not going to get killed. So it's not like I'm driving down the fucking Autobahn at 200 miles an hour now, is it?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
And it seems like he's pretty much copying what was it, Thomas Jefferson, whenever he quoted the tree of liberty must be refreshed from time to time with the blood of patriots and tyrants. Talking about the
Well,
liberty of what? I mean, what in America, what is liberty? The liberty of what? You know what I mean? To pursue happiness, to carry a firearm. Sometimes it's at a cost, and not just
but
Thomas Jefferson. There's a lot of people that quoted kind of the same thing Charlie Coke was trying to say.
and
well,
Bobo,
like
I
I mean,
understand what you're trying to
but
make.
I have to be honest. But I have
Listen,
to be honest.
listen. I understand what point you're trying to make to us, but first of all, you need to get Charlie Kirk's quote correct. He did not say that people deserve to die or anything like that. Or
I
he
never
said there
said that,
will.
bro.
He said
You
there
are saying this
will
all the
be
time.
gun deaths. He said there will be
Yeah.
gun deaths,
See,
and
that's a
Yeah,
side
that is
effect of having guns, right?
right.
yeah.
Or same
Like,
thing with driving, right? I mean, if we
Exactly.
were to end people being killed by cars, we would make cars illegal.
And
But
we
the
are
freedom to own
condoning
a
the use
car
of cars.
Right.
and to
We're
travel,
condoning the use of guns, right?
Yeah, like
Exactly.
if I
We all
if,
agree.
if I
it's not
protect my
condoning
if I
to hurt
protect my
people, it's
family,
to protect yourself. The
yeah,
loonies
if
are
I
going to
pr-
kill
if I
people.
right, if I protect myself or I protect my family and someone gets shot over it, like that is a side effect of having guns. But that's me trying to protect my family, right? That's me trying to
Right. And the lunatics
Understand
don't care
that.
about laws.
Understand that when Sagan says Charlie Kirk is condoning it, he knows he's not condoning it. This is dishonest. And let me go
What he
further than
said.
that to be very
Show his
clear.
quote then.
The Second Amendment is more important than Charlie Kirk's life. Now,
yep.
does anybody here think what I just said is condoning Charlie Kirk being murdered?
I do not think that's condoning murder.
Right.
That's just establishing a value hierarchy, which I do agree with. I mean, I think I think that Americans having the right to own guns
Charlie would
is
want it that way as
an
well.
important right.
Yeah, but like kind of like and I have to be honest with you guys. Maybe, but like that's why I said kind of like as an outsider perspective.
Sorry, what have you been doing up to this point? If now you're going to be honest, what have you been?
Been lying to us.
Hey, well,
You
my
just
man
kinda
Let's
showed
not
your
pretend
hand
like
there,
you guys
Bubba.
don't have guns. You guys have guns in Germany, bro. You guys do.
Hell, that was perfectly timed.
Hey, when that man gets going though, and his PFP gets to talking, like, it's fucking hilarious.
Hey, what?
Man.
Benjamin Franklin, those who would give up essential liberties, right, to purchase a little temporary safety deserve neither liberty nor safety.
Yeah,
Man.
this is something too that I think people don't realize. Like a lot of these people who put themselves out in the forefront of issues and they take stands, they do put targets on their back. That doesn't mean they deserve to be attacked, shot, killed, or anything like that. But they are. I mean, there is a risk to standing up for what's important to you. Most
Right.
people are cowards.
Hey,
Most
Bob
people.
Marley, Martin Luther King,
Yep.
people
Bob
who were
Marley,
at the
Martin Luther
pinnacle
King.
of trying to bring people together are assassinated by the Looney Tunes.
JFK, baby.
Yeah, this is why. Like, this is why it's safer to not take a stance. This is why it's safer to sit on the sidelines. But
Yeah,
Well, the true heroes,
I don't
right? I
wanna-
mean, they're the ones
I give you that.
that stand in front of the bullets. So us who are, I'm not saying we're cowards, but that we can continue living, you know, and raise kids and stuff. I mean, look at the military people. Them guys are true heroes. You know what I mean?
right, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a great point. Because, like, you know, when my kids are grown, but when I was raising my family, I would never do anything foolish to put a target on my back, where people might come after me or come after my family. Because I would try to make sure that my family's protected.
I'm just
So
curious.
I mean,
Oh, sorry.
What other-
Go ahead, Tails.
no, I'm done. I'm done.
I'm just curious, Sagan. Do you agree, since we have many more car deaths every year than we do gun deaths, do you agree that it's worth having some car deaths in order to keep having cars, or no?
Well, dude, there's like a really
No, I'm
objective point
asking
you-
Mr. Sagan here.
I think it's just dumb. Do I think it's worth it to have some car deaths to have cars?
Correct.
to really
I don't.
be
I don't
interested
think the number of deaths calculate into
They don't
something
correlate.
worth.
You don't think what? Say again.
So the number of deaths calculate to its worth.
No.
Dude, it's a
To
really
have
simple
to
question.
have the ability to drive cars. In other words, let me just make it. Let's put it like this, since you want to play word games. Would you be in favor of giving up all vehicles so there were no more vehicle deaths?
No.
Okay,
Why
great.
not? Why
Because
not?
that's what progresses society.
Thanks for making my point. It's amazing. So just apply
How
that
do
to guns.
How do
So
guns?
just
How do
so
guns
just
progress
apply
society?
so just apply that to
I'll
guns.
wait.
So just apply that to guns, which are more important than cars. And now you
How do
have
they
an
progress
understanding.
society more than cars?
Well, I would argue that
Hold on.
you
Time out.
can't
Time out.
have-
Hold on.
If that
Time out.
were
How do
true,
guns-
why did we
how do
invent
guns-
cars?
How do guns
Right.
progress society? Okay.
Sh-
Are you familiar with World War One? Are you familiar with World War Two? Are you familiar with what Ukraine's going through right now?
Right.
The
Like,
American
the
Revolution.
war.
Well, you can kind
So
of
the
look at it as
military
a
should have
model.
weapons. Okay. Keep going.
Well, the Ukraine wasn't military. We America had to give them
Ukraine
guns.
wasn't
I mean, they were.
military.
The last like 30
Dude,
years.
No,
ago,
the
man.
Ukraine
The American
people were
Revolution.
disarmed.
You guys are
hold on.
overlooking
Time
a
out.
really
You
easy statement.
think the
I couldn't
majority of the
understand if
men
somebody
fighting in
disagreed.
Ukraine were regular military? You believe
Yeah,
that?
no.
Dude,
So
Them
someone,
guys,
hold on,
the
hold on, hold on,
reason
hold on, hold
why
on, hold on.
you-
Somebody
US
else jumped in
troops
with
were there,
Ukraine and other
the
military. I don't know
reason-
what the fuck you're even talking about
the
now.
reason US
So
troops were
hopefully
even
you
there in
understand.
Ukraine
No one knows
was
what you're
because they
saying.
had to train every able-bodied man. These were just civilians. Sure, they had some people that were in the Ukrainian military. They had to take every able-bodied man and stick
Right.
javelin missiles in their hands and anti-armor rockets in their arms and teach them how to use firearms to protect themselves.
I'm curious.
And why were-
I just want to ask this one question too. The female, I assume you're a female. Hell, I don't know. The one that was giggling. Here's a question. Can you tell me? Can you give me an example of a way that a female has to defend herself against multiple men that are trying to attack and rape her and kill her outside of a firearm?
Air mace.
You're a
Duh.
She
female?
just carries their own on herself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't think
Yeah,
so.
Barry.
Okay.
Sagan, you're a
Man.
female.
What
That's
do you be
crazy.
talking to?
Dude, I was watching
Here's another
the
relevant question. You know, I find it interesting. I don't know why it is that when when it's related to guns, people are only asking about statistics that involve like, well, how many gun deaths are there a year, right? Why are you not interested in how many citizens save their lives every year with
a gun?
defense, with a defensive
Ooh.
use of a firearm? How come you never asked that question?
That's-
Isn't
How
that a
come they never?
relevant
How
number?
come anybody ever
That'd be
talks about it?
nailed.
What's one you know about? I'd love to hear it.
Oh, are you not familiar with the
wow.
CDC study from 2013 that
What's-
showed that there are up to
2013?
3 million
Oh, what?
defensive
Yeah.
firearms
Yeah.
uses every year by everyday civilians? Up to 3 million. You
Yeah.
understand
Why
that's
doesn't
3
Why doesn't the
million
news ever talk
people.
about that? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm
Well-
asking why. So don't you think that's a relevant number?
these are probably on record too. I mean, the police
They
reports
are
probably
100%.
showed.
And they don't. The police reports don't report everything either. I like.
Don't, but hold on, no. The question is, don't you think it's relevant to factor
Yes.
in the millions of citizens who protect their lives by employing the defensive use of firearms every year. You ask, well, how does that progress society? 3 million citizens a year defending their lives. That I think that's pretty damn progressive.
There's 3 million people in the U.S. I think you're reading that statistic wrong.
There's you think there's 3 million people in the U.S.?
No, 3 million people.
Are you like huffing galaxy gas?
What are you
Give me-
smoking?
Are you at the dentist office huffing the gas there, or what's going on?
There's not 3 million.
3 million
Really?
seems like 3 million seems like an outrageous number, though. That's
Last
like
time I
one
heard
out
it
of
was 360 million, but that was a while ago.
It's not. Look at the
Might be like
the
500.
CDC gave a range,
Talking
and it
about
gave
population,
on
not
minimum it gave
population,
500,000 up to 3 million. 500,000 to 3 million defensive firearm uses every year. That was commissioned by
Right.
Obama, by the way. And even
Look
if
it
you
up.
took,
Look it up
hold
and
on, hold
post
on,
it for me.
Think about that
hold
number.
on, hold on.
Quit
Even if
yelling,
you
hold
took,
on. Quit yelling, hold
even
on.
if you took,
Stop yelling, hold
hold
on.
on,
Just
stop
post
interrupting.
it. No, you stop
Post it.
interrupting.
Or he was in the
Just
middle of a
post it.
sentence.
So isn't there 340 million people in America or something like that? Who said
Yeah,
3
Right.
sorry,
million?
that's what I was
Had to get
thinking.
Yes, which is why
Yeah,
once the number 3
340
million was
million.
uttered, I just stopped talking because
Yeah, that doesn't make
I
sense.
realized I was on silly time, and there's no point.
Don't kid
Yeah,
Maddie,
Maddie, I don't- I
I'm
don't-
on
Maddie,
your
I don't
side,
think they
by the way,
understand
with
that
it.
it's a
But just
statistic
post
and
it
Yeah.
not a
because these
population
guys are
number.
just going to argue with you the whole
So
time.
weird.
I
Get the
agree with
data
your
up and
point,
post
but
it.
that number is outrageous.
I mean, the question is to a leftist that opposes guns. By the way, a leftist that opposes guns, but at every level of society is protected by them the entire time, right?
Where
Like,
is the leftist that opposes
we
guns in the
know
room
that the
with us?
leftist who opposes guns, for example, especially the female variety, we know that they are kept safe by an army of men literally around them at all times that are
That's not
willing to
even true.
die to enforce laws that protect them. Right?
That's
They
not
they
even true.
they know that. They know that without cops and laws that we put
That's
into
true.
place, that they would simply be fodder. That men would literally have them drugged and
Yeah.
locked up in
This one's
fucking
real.
cages like goddamn animals if
Hey,
that's what they wanted to do.
There's a lot of countries that
and
don't have that
So
situation.
hey,
though.
this
They do just fine.
there's a
Locked
there's
up
a
in
good
cages.
example.
God
There's a
damn,
good
bro.
example I just learned from a documentary off, I think it was Netflix or something, but it was about Hurricane Katrina in New Orleans and all those people that stayed at the stadium out there and how there was pretty much no law enforcement. All these people were stuck there and there were so many
Animals.
people killed. People were raped. One of the world
Yeah.
famous singers, she was raped because she was stuck there and she was open about what happened to her. I mean, it's just
It was
madness.
horrible. It was nothing but
What was the
roaming
gender of the
gangs of
raper?
black fucking animals is all it was.
I like that question.
It was travesty.
What was the gender of the rapists?
He could have identified
We
as
don't know their gender. We can't assume
ostrich.
He
their
was a man. We
biological
do.
sex was male though. We can
We do.
we can
That was
assert
a
that.
Wow, you hold
cisgender man.
on, no, wait, hold on, everyone, shut up. Infinite. I didn't know, or sorry, Cracker Barrel. I didn't know you came around on the whole gender sex thing. Wow, look at you, you're being
I
progressive.
didn't know that your wife had ripped your ability of being able
Holy
to
shit,
detect
Rose.
sarcasm away.
Yes, only her sarcasm is correct.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Mine was complete sarcasm. Yeah. Biological males commit the vast majority of rape. I don't understand what the point of that is.
Oh.
You understand?
okay.
You understand? Females can't do it, right?
Right.
Yes, hold on. Anyone
whole
can be a
reason I
rapist.
brought it
I
up.
understand this. Anyone can be a rapist. My point of mentioning the statistic about men are generally the ones that do it is if you point at men as a woman, if you point at men and say those are the safe people, and then you look at the number and it's like, well, they're also the people doing all the rape. So it's like, or well, most of the rape. It's like, so wait, which are they? Are they the protectors or are they the rapists? And it's
they're both, which is why you should be grateful. And I'll tell you why. Because if you're a female, you don't have the option to be the predator.
No, I got it.
You can only be the
If you're
prey.
trying to stop a rapist,
You can only be
if
the
you're trying
prey.
to stop a rapist, all you have to do is give consent.
It's good.
no
It's
problem.
good to know. It's good to know how you're protected in a society that you didn't build and that you don't maintain.
Side.
It's
Or
good
it's
to know that
okay.
at
If
any
a
time a
woman
group of
rapes
men,
someone,
a
that's
group
totally okay,
of
right?
men could come in at any time and conquer the current group of men that are around you, and then you would simply be traded like a fucking baseball card.
Kind of kinky.
So,
Like,
yeah,
What is
and
up with this
listen,
weird
just
fantasy of
ask
yours,
the women in
It's a nut
Afghanistan
bar.
how kinky it was. I'm sure if they were
Oh
still
well, they would.
alive to tell you.
They'd throw him
By the
off
way,
a building
I
in
was
Afghanistan.
I was curious. What country is the absolute worst country for women right now? Like today?
yeah,
Oh, that's a big question. Let me Google that for you.
I think we have there a few contenders. So like
I'm gonna guess, and I'm very biased here. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's probably a country in Africa, because in several of those countries they still perform genital mutilation and child marriages and a few other things.
There's no way it can be black people because black people are
You can-
innocent of all things at all times. And even if it is a black
Yeah.
person in a black country, for sure it's because Europeans made them that way somehow.
It's socioeconomic reasons.
Social
Like
economic,
one of the
yeah.
factors we could look at in terms of quality
They
of life
couldn't
would be
afford
like
dinner. They had to rape
the
them.
mortality rate, right, for childbirth. That'd probably be a pretty good indicator, I think.
Yeah.
Not even dinner, so it would be sneaks.
You think
I mean-
mortality rate for childbirth would be a good indicator of whether or not women are treated well in the country?
Yeah. I think
Like
it
in
actually
Saudi,
would be a
How
really
is
good
that a good
indicator because
proxy
it
in
would
any kind of way?
reflect
Please tell me.
because it would reflect generally the priorities of the society
It would reflect the
regarding
fucking
women.
level of healthcare, retard.
Yes,
It wouldn't say
but if
anything about how
that
egalitarian the society is. They could be a completely egalitarian society
Alright.
and have fucking dirt poor ass
You
fucking
keep
healthcare.
talking then.
I am. Listen,
I'll come back
listen,
when
and you
you're
can
wanting
learn
to have an actual
something.
conversation, kiddo.
They could have
He might be
completely
over-talking, but he has a good point.
egalitarian. Shut
He's
up.
right.
They can have completely egalitarian societies and have dirt poor healthcare. That would not reflect how well the women are treated.
Yeah, not perfectly, but it could be an indicator to
It's
point
not
you in the
relevant
direction
at
of some
all.
options. Yes.
It's not even a
relevant.
proxy. It's
'Cause
nonsense.
if you look at the childbirth deaths in countries that have similar levels of healthcare, you can kind of get an idea of their priorities regarding
Something
women.
that was imagined by Fear Song.
So I just looked up where's the most dangerous place for a woman to walk alone in the world.
That's a good one
And
too.
it said Mexico, Brazil, South Africa, Iran, Egypt, Morocco, India.
Yeah.
Makes
Morocco.
sense.
And I bet Mexico doesn't have anywhere near the lowest fucking death rate for childbirth. It's a stupid fucking proxy.
And,
Yeah, you just
I
get
mean, and I'm
snatched
thinking,
the fuck up in Mexico. Someone owns your ass there.
That's what
I'm
it's like in
It is a
Costa
stupid
Rica.
proxy.
because I learned that like Saudi Arabians, the women there, they've been allowed to drive for the last 5 years. Like they couldn't drive before 2020.
Yep.
And that was a little shocking to me.
Yeah, Saudi Arabia is weird, but it's relatively safe as far as the physical violence goes, outside of human trafficking issues. Like it's not like the kind of you walk on the street violence. It's more systemic violence.
But if you look at issues that women face, say in the United States, where you would say it's more egalitarian, a lot of the issues are issues of transparency. You know that there's a lot of things that happen where women feel like they don't have the ability to voice their concerns because of the repercussions. If that's happening in America, you sure as shit know that that's happening in other countries as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Can you give an example? What is something that a woman can't say because she feels like she's, I don't know, threatened by her job or what? Like, what do you think?
Yeah.
Or by
Yeah,
people? What?
threatened by her
Give it-
job, threatened by
What do
her
you think?
reputation,
Like
because
what?
well, just coming out and admitting that she's been raped, like that brings a whole lot of baggage with it. And granted, even in America, you know, I think a lot of people are highly supportive of that, and they wouldn't let those women down. But there are a lot of women who are let down, because they're looked at differently, they're questioned. You know,
And they should be. You know what I mean? Anybody that claims rape definitely needs to be questioned. Or if somebody claims to be beaten up, you know what I mean? They need, or if somebody claims that, hey, these white crackers came along and put a noose around my neck and poured gasoline on me, you know, and get on the news. These things should be questioned because a lot of
well,
people
yeah,
lie.
and if you think about it, like in America, it's only been what, maybe 50 years, 50, 60 years that men and women have been working together in like say corporate America or in general. And you know, it's very difficult to navigate the ins and outs of all of that. Meaning you've got people who have power over other people, and so when these issues come up where it might be harassment or you know being treated unfairly, like it's very difficult for women to bring these things up without jeopardizing the very job that they need.
So the country that ranks the lowest on the Global Women's Status Index out of 177 countries is Afghanistan, which is
Yeah.
no surprise. And the country that ranks the worst for maternal mortality is South Sudan.
Yeah, I
Which
hear that the
frankly
goats
is
are really
also no
bad in
surprise.
Afghanistan as well.
Can I ask a question about that? So, what Crackerboat, what do you know about Afghanistan and Afghanistan's history since about, let's say, the 60s?
I mean, I know what I know about it from the conflicts that we've been involved with there with Russia and the United States. I actually don't know much about the actual history of it.
Okay, so I think it's before sometime in the 70s. Have you ever seen those pictures of old school Afghanistan where the women are not wearing hijabs? That they're, it
Thinking of
looks,
Iran.
honestly, it
You're
looks like
thinking
a,
of Iran, dude. You're not thinking
Yeah,
of
you're
Afghanistan.
Am I
thinking
thinking of Iran?
Yeah,
No
yeah.
way.
Yeah,
Ah!
Iran.
All right, my
Iran,
bad.
Iran was modern back in the 70s, and women could wear whatever they want.
Iran.
But you're bringing
Right,
up a good
okay, and
point, though. You're
they
bringing
wouldn't
up a real
sell the
good
oil
point.
like we wanted them to, so America came in and changed the regime, and then that's when all the women's rights got taken away. Is that
No, you're
Iran?
thinking of Iraq.
Yeah,
So that happened
that's
in
Iran.
Iraq.
But the
That's
thing
Iran
that
also.
these all have in common is, yeah. Yeah, I think we can figure out.
They're
the
all
rest.
full of muzzies.
Not that as progressives on the left we would ever want to disparage Muslims in Muslim countries.
You mean
or
the thing they
Sharia
have in
law.
common is American
We
interventionism? Is
definitely
that the
wouldn't want
commonality?
to talk in any
And
way.
colonialism?
And
Is that what it is?
Can't
Because
You
it's
know
saying
what?
very
You know what my
that
favorite?
part.
I'm talking, retard. I'm being sarcastic, but I'm still talking. You know what my favorite story to tell about Muslims and stupid fucking progressive leftists is? It's the story of
Turn him down, man.
Michigan, where the left supported an entire town's city council all being Muslim. First all Muslim city council in America. It was amazing. It was glorious. It was so progressive and so diverse. And the LGBTQs came out to cheer them on, and they said, "This is amazing. We support you. We're here for you." And the very first thing that city council did was ban all pride flags. And I fucking love it.
Yeah, it's
Listen,
great.
I hope you all keep supporting the people that want to fucking end you. I hope you do.
Well, look
like
what's in the
Palestine.
Keep right on
look what's in
doing
the
it.
news today. Look what's in the news today with the one of these Muslim terrorist supporters. This guy actually, I guess, is known for supporting terrorism. It's got like his own little flag or something flying in the city, and now the people of the city are like pointing it out, being like, "Dude, why do you have this supporter
You
of
mean-
terrorism being flown?"
I mean, isn't there also the case wherein, we have a certain group of people who promise all these things and they're ending essentially, small farms, they're ending free business, they're ending freedom of speech, all these things.
Notice
which
how
would
the
be,
leftist
affect us
immediately
more.
jumps to a whataboutism. By the way, just to look
I
it up
mean,
and
isn't
make
that what we're
sure,
talking about? Whataboutisms?
yeah, just to look it up and make sure it
Okay,
wasn't
just
the
double
white
checking.
man that caused Sharia law to suddenly spawn in fucking Afghanistan. I looked it up and turns out, nope, it's been there for centuries. So, anyway.
How's
So
them banning the pride flags whataboutism? It actually happened. And what are you talking about? People in Palestine would throw gay people right off the fucking roofs head first.
Hey, you know what the best joke about the gays being thrown off roofs in Palestine is right now? It's there's not enough buildings left in Gaza to throw the gays off of. But gay for Gaza though.
Yeah, gay for
Support
Gaza, and
them.
they're
Yeah.
out there waving their flags, supporting them. They
yeah,
don't even know what the fuck they're calling for. That's like a gun
Is it still a
supporter coming
group? Is
out and
gay
Actually,
for
hold on.
Gaza
supporting.
Hold
still
on.
a real
I have
group?
a real question. Okay, right after the Charlie Kirk shooting, I'm not saying it was done by any major political person, okay, but Twitter, Reddit, uh, all of these, Tumblr, whatever, all of these places started getting filled with, hey, and I'm quoting here, "Hey, Troons, we're coming for you. This means war. We're gonna kill all the trans people." How long do you think, like, although we won't be Muslim as a country, how long do you think before the rhetoric gets dangerous enough where, I don't know, Americans start throwing trans people or gay people off
Get out
roofs
my
or start
country.
shooting?
I think it
Some
well,
of these
depends
good
trans
on.
people
good
got
I think
killed.
it
Americans.
depends on how extreme your behavior becomes. I think if you keep pulling your dicks out on kids and gay pride
Extreme
parades, and you
behavior
keep trying
becomes
to
as we
push
throw you off the
laws
roof.
that fucking want to trans our kids, and you want to. What was it? The one guy we used to interview all the time in the chat would
He
say.
said a
He would
bunch of
say.
shit that didn't
He would
happen.
say, "I think it's my right to expose your child to the trans agenda at the age of 5 years old in a public school system. And if you object as a parent, I think we should have the right for legal recourse." Now, that was his words, not mine. So I think the answer to your question is, how extreme do you intend on your behavior to become? Because the more extreme your
Well,
behavior
one's talking
becomes,
about legal
the
recourse,
more
and you're talking about throwing people
extreme
off the roof.
the more extreme the reaction to that behavior is going to become. So,
right.
And hold on, if let's say it does get that bad for whatever, our behavior, or people get very extremist, whichever way you want to go, it's fine. At that point, can we point at both Afghanistan or any of these places that you seem to be extremely hateful towards, and then also point at America and be like, "Hey, look, they're both bad." Would you understand when people would do
Just
that?
nuke Mecca. Let's just
Well,
nuke Mecca and call it a day.
the difference between
That's
America and Afghanistan is
calling for violence in front of a mod. Come on, man,
uh, we
don't do that.
we judge people by individuals by their character, not their clan, right? So I mean, I know lots of people who are racist
I just got done
rednecks.
giving you an example of people literally
Let him
flooding
finish.
online spaces with "We're coming to get you, troons." I'm pretty
Show
sure
me.
that's judging an
Yeah, there
entire
was a
group of
video about
Show
we're
people
me
coming to get
by
your
their
one.
children,
clan.
and it was
Those
filled with
those are the
majoritively
nut
child
jobs.
molesters.
Okay,
True, Mark, you know it.
those are probably the same type of nut jobs that are getting online cheering and they're praising that Charlie was killed. I mean, you're gonna have nuts on both sides. So
not only that, we don't
Oh,
listen when somebody asks you a question, and I'm not saying human is doing this because I don't think that they're trying to. When somebody asks you a question about some opinion on the internet, right? Somebody said something sometimes. You're not obligated, and you should not, as a debate tactic, by the way, you should not try to justify around that position or that question, right? When this is said, the questions have to be asked: who said it? How many people said it? Where did they say it? Do you know these were real accounts or were these fake accounts? Because listen, we're entering an age where 100% of the content you consume in a day will probably be fake. It will probably be made by an AI. It's going to be very soon that most content you come across is not going to be authentically human. So if we make our opinions based on shit that's spammed on the internet after some tragic event, we're probably not going to be informed as to how humans are actually thinking. And I'm not saying that's what happened here. I didn't see this what human is talking about. I would be curious to see what you're talking about.
Okay.
about
I'll try to
Troon or
find
Yeah,
it when I stop
whatever.
later. My
plus it's
question then
very
becomes, okay, what about being on a Discord server like this one where I have people telling me constantly, "Hey, go kill yourself." And again,
That's
I'm
not
quoting
cool.
here. Right?
Yeah,
So
that's fucked up.
this isn't just like
Was
AI
it Trick?
content type stuff.
Was
So
it
hold on.
Trick that told you that?
Hold on. The point I'm trying to make is you're saying, well, you can't trust the stuff online because you don't know where it came from. Well, now I know I'm talking at least to these people, right? I'm talking to people here, people you would probably have talked to at some point, and they're also saying this, right?
Okay,
So
I
I
can
can
tell you
point
my
to
answer.
different
My
groups of
answer is
people.
that's breaking Discord TOS, and I probably would not have a problem with it personally outside of Discord TOS, as long as they are saying it in the way that people typically say this thing. I don't say this. Kids, my kids' age say this saying, this kill yourself shit. I don't use this. It's not in my vocabulary. Lots of people do. Trick does. Okay. Trick tells it to me all the time. A good example that Walleye brought up. Now, do I think Trick in any way intends for me to go commit suicide? No, not at all. I think he's using this as like another way of saying, go fuck yourself. Now, if you believe somebody is actually trying to entice or encourage you to do that, I would just say that's wrong. I mean, I don't think it's difficult to answer that question. It's wrong. Obviously, it's wrong. So
Right. Okay. So all I'm pointing at is when we watch things escalate, okay? I think it's very fair to say, hey, if things get bad, depending on what scale of bad you want to point at, I can point at several countries that people don't like, and I can point at America when that happens, because it's happened before, okay? Again, 50s, 60s, where a lot of LGBT people were lynched and killed. This is a thing that happened, okay? And it's bound to happen again as rhetoric and everything escalates. Why is it so hard for a lot of people who seem to be on the right, not everybody, but a lot of people who seem to be on the right, to understand, hey, I can point at something and say, hey, that's bad. And if the country starts to represent this, which a lot of people in this server will constantly say, oh, well, more than 50% of America voted for Trump, so America is primarily this. So I'm going to point at that side and say, hey, y'all are also the side that are doing these horrible things. Like, why is it so hard to understand that, hey, I can point at that and say that that's bad, and say the two bads across two different countries are equivalently bad? I don't understand why that's hard to understand.
I'll let somebody on the
I
right
don't
answer this. I'm not on the right, so I can't answer that question.
I voted for
I'm not
Trump 3 times, but I also voted for gay people to be able to marry each other if they want. So, I mean, does that help?
well I see so
I'm just asking, does it help? I mean, I feel like I
I
should mention that at this point.
I
I don't care.
like
I
I
don't
don't
care
how
if
know.
many
gay
Hold on,
people
virtue
get
I
how
don't.
married.
many virtue points is that worth?
Oh, I don't
At
know. That's
least
not
a
what I did it
dozen.
for. It was
That's
a
a big one.
private ballot. It was a private ballot. Nobody saw it.
I
I don't
mean,
give a
gays
fuck if
getting
people
to
get
enjoy
married.
all the joys and pitfalls of marriage. I mean, yeah, that's at least a dozen points for sure.
What are you
I don't
fucking
think I
gay?
did it for points. I just don't care. It doesn't bother me. If you want to get married, do it. But you know what? Keep your fucking flag out of the classroom, because I'm not putting my flag in your kid's classroom. Let's just keep our flags out of the classroom. How about that?
No, the American flag.
Yeah.
They don't give a shit, dude. I mean, there's no ever gonna be a green in between. I mean, I just think that shit should stay outside of schools, just as well as propaganda from right or left, and students should be taught in a non-biased way, just pure education. I don't think we should bring any transgender shit or any Republican shit into classrooms. Like, oh, you should believe in God, like that. It shouldn't be that.
I agree with you fully. I agree with you. Fine.
Yeah.
But it's not happening, is my point. My son is actually doing his first day of homeschool right now because of gay and tranny flags in the fucking classroom. I pulled him out, not just because of that, but that was 50% of the reason. So,
Hope your
but I
son's
agree
not
with
gay.
you. What's
Right.
that?
And I agree.
Oklahoma
And
just passed a few different state legislations to put the Bible back in schools. So it is happening.
I'm
Just so
okay.
you know.
I'm
do the
okay with that.
students
I'm
get
not on the
forced?
side of Mike here. I think the Bible
Do
should be in
the
school. I think that religion, Christian religion, should be taught because I think it is a part of the historical fabric of our country, and I think it's the answer to where a lot of things that we take for granted in this nation come from. For example, one of the reasons that we're the greatest nation in the history of the world, sorry, Canadians, is because of the institutions that we developed that encompass many of these ideals. You know, you can't divorce innocent until proven guilty, freedom of speech. You can't divorce these key concepts from Enlightenment principles and values, and you can't divorce those from Christian era thinkers. Like, it's just, there's no getting away from that. And so to offer the Bible as some historical conceptualization in America, an understanding of our origins and where our people come from, I personally am fine with that. So.
Okay, but that would be supposing that they're trying to teach the Bible in like a historical sort of way, rather than like a religious sort of way.
Look, when I grew
from
up
what I
and went to
understand from the
school,
legislation is it's in a religious sort of way. And so the
look, when
question
I grew
becomes,
up,
okay, well, if you're going to do it for one, are you going to do it for all? Does this
here's
become
the deal.
discrimination
When I-
against religion, which we don't allow?
Okay, see, but here, we got to think about something. What are you guys actually calling religion? Because to me,
Oh,
goddamn, sorry, my phone. Yeah, my phone rang. When I grew up and I went to school, religion for me was the Pledge of Allegiance. I mean, that was the most religious my school ever got. We said the Pledge of Allegiance, one nation under God, you know, all that. That was about it. So when people say we shouldn't teach religion in schools, I don't see them teaching religion in schools other than if you put your kid in a Christian school, a Catholic school. In that case, yeah, they're teaching religion. Okay, but
Yes,
the
okay,
the
I
flag,
understand. That's
like
because
if
there was a
you're gonna
lot
tell
of
me
effort that was
we,
put into getting religion out of schools, and that's what you're pointing at. Is you're saying, hey, when I was
you
in school, there
realize
wasn't
how
much
old
religion.
I am, right?
There's a lot of work put into that, and now
Yeah,
they're
you realize
undoing
how
that
old I
work by
am, though,
trying to
don't
put it
you?
back.
Okay, I'm 44 years old. When I went to school, there was no religion. Well, I mean,
They're
what do you
trying to put
mean?
it back.
How so? What are they
By
trying?
pass.
Because are
She
they
just
reading the
explained it.
Bible?
It just explained all that.
Yes.
Well,
Yes,
there's
it
a
did.
difference,
It
right?
wasn't
It's
really
forcing the kid.
explained.
Wait,
I can point for you at Oklahoma. They're leading the charge right now and bringing Christianity back as a main part of the curricular in schools. This
Okay,
is
well,
what their legislation's trying to
this
do.
is where I'm done negotiating with you terrorists. Good. I hope they are. They can take the fucking gay flags out because my kid don't need to learn that shit. But if they want to try to teach them about the Bible, fine. Let's go.
It's so anti-American.
I
Yeah,
know
and
it
here,
is.
and
Yeah,
by the way, for any of you who are not brainwashed by the left, what I highly encourage you to do is
At the
go
left, it's the
do the
Constitution,
shut
bro.
up when I'm talking. What I highly encourage you to do is go do the actual research into what leftists often claim is some American principle about separation of church and state. And what you will learn, and what you should know instinctively, but sometimes we need the report as human laid out. Uh, what you should know instinctively is that these institutions were never meant to be absent God. Um, Separation of church and state, in its essence, is designed to protect the church from the state. What we've done in our society as we've stripped God out of our institutions is we've told a lie to the American people that it was meant to protect the state from the church. But what we
Or
see
establishment thereof.
historically is it was always the state interfering with the church in a negative
my
way.
lord.
And
Which church do you
and
choose?
shut up, bitch, when I'm talking. Do you hear my
You
voice?
keep rambling.
Okay, whore. Goodbye.
It's his room.
Anyway, we see that the church very clearly has been interfered with the state many times over. And oftentimes the church could the state could appropriate the church and use it against people. This is the protection that our founders are trying to avoid, not the other way around. If you look at our founding, these things were always included. Prayers were included in schools, religious doctrine and ideas and symbology was in our court systems. The Congress itself had a prayer. This was always part of our institutions. So do not be tricked and do not listen to me. Go do the research for yourself. If you're on the left
When
and
did
you're
that
already
stop?
dogmatically brainwashed, you're not going to care to look into this anyway. But if you're curious about this, just understand it was always the other way around. And this is a lie that they tell because they're godless and they're heathens.
When did that stop? Like when when did we start separating religion out of our institutions?
Yeah, those are good questions to ask.
Well, do you know? You know a lot about it. That's why I'm asking.
You mean when was the first time that we removed some religious symbology from one of our state sanctioned institutions? I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Yeah. Some of the founders actually wrote about this, by the way. In fact, Trick is on the left, and he and I debated this, and he actually came away, once I showed him all the evidence, convinced of the other side. So, if you're a leftist and you like Trick, he might be a good person for you to talk to since I'm a right retard, but yeah, might help you out.
So, Infinite, I remember me and you talked before, and it's interesting because you said before that America inherently before did not have Judeo-Christian values or was inherently an extension of the West, a country with Judeo-Christian values. Have you? I'm assuming you changed your mind on it, correct?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Me and you have talked in the past about it. I said America originally was an extension of European Western civilization with Judeo-Christian values. You said I reject even notion of that sort of claim. It seems you have changed your position.
Okay, one or two
Yeah,
things
he schooled
happen for
you.
certain. Either, well, maybe one or three things. Either I lied, I was trolling you, or I've changed my mind. Or I guess maybe you've forgotten the truth. I don't know. I don't know how to answer your question.
Well, I was just asking how, like, you changed your mind, I guess.
I mean, if you say I did, I don't remember changing it, but if you say I did, I'll just go with you and we'll just say I changed my mind. I'm cool with that.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
All right, that's all. That's all.
I don't know. I don't know when I ever had the opposite opinion, but yeah.
I think you're kind of trolling now when you say you want the church back in classrooms. Like, which church do you choose?
I don't think I ever said I wanted the church. I think I said we were talking about the Bible.
Okay, which Bible?
I heard him say God. I
Pick
didn't hear him say
pick
church.
pick one.
Wouldn't it have to
Wouldn't
be
that
like
create a
all of them?
power imbalance between the churches? You
Any
made
of
this
the
argument to
any
me
of
that
the
we have to
Bibles would be better than the shit you all are not reading now. So
Yeah, sure, but you hold on. Me and you had a good heart to heart about this, about how we either have to support all of them or equally suppress all of them, because if we don't do that and we give one power, it's going to get whether it's giving that one the in to get into the institutions that we're speaking of, like school, that would create a power imbalance within the religious sects of the world. And
yeah, but you're
I'm
talking about
pretty
institutionalizing the religion. That's completely different. Like listen, I have to look at the legislation you're talking about. I'm googling it right now. Okay, so I don't know but if we're talking about simply introduce, like for example, where Gavin went to school, they could pray at school. They had a prayer at the flag every day. Perfectly legal to do now. So I was fine with that then, right? The rule was it had to be before school started, but they met at the flagpole and they did a prayer before school. I think that's fine. If we're talking about the Bible as history or as a foundational part of American history, I'm fine with that too.
sure.
But if you're saying you have to come into the school every day and you have to, do the Lord's Prayer and eat the cracker and drink okay, that's a different story. So I don't know what
Would
you're
you not
talking
say?
about.
Would you not say, for example, gay people and and trans people have a history part of the United States, and they should deserve a part in the history of the curriculum?
Wait, say that again.
So, since gay people and trans people would be part of American history, don't they also deserve a section in the curriculum where we talk about gay and trans people?
As long as, for me, this is just me personally. I'm not advocating this as policy. My personal view as a parent would be once my child is at an appropriate age, and maybe even I've already decided to talk to them about it first, and then I sign some kind of waiver or something like that allowing it to be talked about in the classroom. Because the problem with these, the problem with these fucking people, dog, is they will be trying to talk to your children at 5 and 6 and 7 years old about shit like gender.
Okay,
and how
I'd be
you
okay with that, right? As long
But
as we do that for
why?
religion also.
But why even mention? I mean, what? Why would we
You'd
even
be
teach
okay with
about
that?
people's sexual choice? I mean, what's the point
I
of it?
think he's talking about in
We
like
had
a
the
civil
whole
rights context.
The history.
Or something.
Yep.
Yeah, we had a gay
I would-
rights movement.
I would also be okay, if you apply that same standard to religion.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
wholeheartedly.
That's reasonable.
So the history of some. Okay, so you're saying the history of some gay person that. Oh, so you're saying like things that have passed, like laws and
Yes.
stuff since. Okay, I got
Yes,
what you're
but like
saying.
the gay rights movement as like a
Yeah,
historical movement, along with
yeah,
because I
I
actually
got
agree
that.
with Infinite. Like, Christianity did have a strong part to play. I mean, even the fun ones that we learned about, like the Salem witch trials and everything, like that was kind of fun to learn about. I get it, right? Yeah, absolutely, it should be included in the history. It did have foundational spots in the making of this country. It's just we got to be fair, right? Like, I mean, we don't have to, but I think at that point, like, that's being hypocritical, right? I think we should be fair, and I think Fearsong gave a great critique of it. It's like, yeah,
See, I'm looking at
do-
this
do-
one in
do this right.
Oklahoma, and it's not mandating anything to do with religion. It is incorporating the Bible into school instruction.
That not anything to do with the religion.
What?
Well, to me, the religion is more the practice or the act of worship or belief. Whereas,
Does it say how it's going to be integrating it?
well, it says instruction in the curriculum, so I'm based on that word.
I don't know what that means.
I could probably, the way I take that is like it will be in a, here's some facts, and then ask some questions about those facts. Facts, okay, y'all are gonna laugh at. Facts is in what does the Bible actually say, not whether or not you believe it's true. But
Would you not say the Bible is a religious book, or how else would you describe it?
yes, I would say the Bible is a book that a lot of people incorporate into religion. Yeah.
I mean, I'd be okay if you somehow separated the religion from the Bible, right? I just don't know how you do it.
Here's what I would say. I would say look at the fucking practices that you all have advocated for and look at the society that you fucking created and ask yourself, could you do any worse?
Yeah, I definitely
Like,
could.
could you do any
Absolutely.
worse? The answer is no.
Yes.
You've
I
created
can do
the
a lot
most
worse.
degenerate, retarded, useless fucking generation in the history of mankind in Gen Zers, and you've done it by
That's
saying
genetic.
silly shit like let them advocate for themselves and let them just express themselves and explore and don't hit them and fucking all this other nonsense. You people have the worst ideas for raising children and creating good human beings. You should not be allowed to do it. You should not even have any input in it because most of you don't make children any fucking way.
Interesting. So, for example, would you say it's a bad statistic if, for example, people on the left are more educated, they have higher income? That's
Being
an
more
effect
educated, are you more educated when you believe men can be women? Yes or no?
I'm just going
Are
by
you
like
more
if they come have degrees.
listen, dumb song. Are you more educated when you believe men can be women? Yes or no?
Yes.
Right, exactly.
Oh,
Are you more
wow.
educated? No. Let his dumb ass go. Are you more educated when you believe in critical race theory? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I rest my case. Yeah.
I
They're
mean, you have to go
they're
to
more
school.
educated,
You need to have some sort of
right?
education.
This
I'm
is
just
what
saying.
we mean when we
Why are we
say that
using
these people
social
at the higher
politics
echelons
points
of
as a determining
academia
factor of
Because
whether or
this
not
is
someone
are
is
their whole
not
intelligent?
fucking
fit to be in our
personality.
society. This is why, right here.
Because it's
I
a
don't
Wait, so
representation
now,
tool.
hold on,
understand
you say
These
now?
how
people
Wait, wait,
are
wait,
a
wait,
specific
wait.
fucking
points of
cancer.
social.
They're a
I don't
cancer.
understand how specific points of
In-
social politic opinions affect whether or not someone is intelligent.
Infinite will say that we're the
It
ones
matters
with
because
violent
it's supposed to
rhetoric, but
expose
he's the
them
one
They're
saying you need
obsessed
to
with
be
it.
forcibly removed from society.
You're literally a
yet you're the
cancer.
violent one.
And
Yeah.
when
So
your
you're
ideas
saying,
spread to
But we're the
children,
I
ones
mean,
supporting violent rhetoric, by
when
the
your
way.
think
ideas
about
spread to
this, right?
children, we see what kind of children we get.
So let me put it this way, right? So we go to there's an institution that would teach critical race theory, for example, right? So that means there's instruction classes. I think that has more value than some person on the internet looking at the buzzword and then spouting stuff off. I would argue the person that went to the class is more educated, even though you don't agree with the opinion.
Progressives tell us, based
overeducated
on
on what?
critical race theory, that the primary, and I want you to understand this, and I want you to do your own research on this. But one of the primary things to come out of critical race theory is that the foundational tenets of the civil rights movement, namely racial integration and colorblindness, are both tenets that are actually negative and hurt people of color, and that these things should be deconstructed completely. Some of the leading proponents of this bullshit, like Ta-Nehisi Coates, for example, has openly advocated in that the only remedy for for past discrimination is future discrimination. The only remedy for current racism is future racism.
Nope.
These are
Isn't
the
that what you
leading.
advocate
Shut
for?
up when I'm talking. I don't need your help. These are things that the leading proponents of this type of ideology have had. We have seen an about face in America. We've seen people like Anna Kasparian, who is a leading journalist on TYT, a progressive news agency on the internet, the largest progressive news agency on the internet. She herself has participated in this type of ideology, using words like white privilege and whiteness that come out of this conceptualization. And what she has come out and said recently within the last year, which I also would encourage you all to go listen to, is that she has been guilty of spreading this type of racism and this type of hate by participating in this rhetoric. And what these people would tell you is that this came from academia. We're educated. Well, guess what? Most of their bad ideas come from academia. These people are not educated. These people have no fucking common sense. They hide behind studies, which they can't replicate, by the way, in most of these social sciences. These people are fucking not capable of doing the most basic shit, like getting a wife or getting a husband and having children and raising a family. Things all of their fucking ancestors could do. And yet they seem to think that they can tell us about what our society should look like and be structured simply because they have a degree. They are arrogant and they are pompous, and they are not to be fucked with because they are not righteous in any kind of way. These people are evil. They're
Aren't you also
absolutely
telling
evil.
us how society should be?
CRT really hurts
Hold
black
on,
people a lot.
aren't you?
So
Aren't you
don't
also
follow
sitting
these
here telling
people.
us how society should be?
No.
I mean,
Hello.
if we're
I'm
looking at,
telling you what it's
I'm pretty
been
sure,
like, how it's
if we're
been
talking
forever.
about like anecdotal experiences, right? It seems to be the case that going to prison for a lot of years isn't exactly what we want our citizens. So I don't
We're not
know.
telling you how
Doesn't CRT
society should be. We're telling you how it has been forever since the start of time.
That's
doesn't
also not true at
CRT
all.
tell
What
And
Society
what
that you
records
don't
are you
get
looking
to
at? I'm
fucking
sorry. What
change it,
records?
and that
Sorry.
you're going to stay the fuck away from our kids. That's
Hold
what we're
on.
telling you.
Hold on. What records have you been looking at, or
You
is this
don't get
all
you don't get to
anecdotal?
tell everybody to hold on in here, dude.
doesn't CRT teach black people their systematic racism and like tells us that
Of
what the fuck?
course.
Why would anybody
Of
why would anybody
course.
tell a group of people that they're why would y'all do that?
The rhetoric of the left is
Oh
designed to disenfranchise the entire
rhetoric of
black
the
population.
left.
The
Yeah, they
rhetoric
just
of the
hate black
left is
people.
designed to tell black
The rhetoric
people
of the left.
you are
Okay, you
being
can shut up,
discriminated
bitch.
against. You are being you have people that are being racist towards you. You will never amount to the same thing as the white people. The rhetoric of the
Actually,
left is designed to create the very conditions in the black society today where we see people killing one another. Why? What else would you do if you have a message that your president is Hitler and you're surrounded by white supremacists? What else would you do?
It's actually even worse
These
than that.
people
It's
are
saying
fucking
that
evil.
Then why don't
It's
we see
saying
an
that
increase in
You're doing the
black
very
on
thing
white
you're
crime?
complaining about, right? Like
we
Hold
do
on, yeah,
actually.
why
We're
wouldn't
seeing a
we see
rise in
an
black on
increase
white
in
crime.
black on white crime if we're
We are.
Listen, let me educate you while you
white
drive
people being
freight.
bad.
Let me educate you while you drive freight. Black people are way more likely, about 3 to 4 times more likely to kill white people than white people are to kill black people.
We're also seeing a
That's the
rise in black on
facts.
Asian crime too. That's a thing.
So yeah, we do see a rise in black on white violence actually. Yeah.
I thought the highest group
You
that
all
you
are
said the other
evil.
week, you
Well,
said
you
the
tell
highest.
you
So
tell
now
a
we're
bunch of
evil,
black.
but
You
just
tell a bunch
it's
of.
funny how the other week
You're
you
doing the
pointed
thing.
your.
This is why people get shot.
Just so you know,
You
The
tell a bunch
evil
of you tell a bunch of
homos.
you tell a bunch of black people that this group is holding them down. I
the
mean,
other
I'm
week, by
pretty
the
sure.
way, just so y'all know, Infinite or Cracker Barrel here was saying, yeah, the highest amount of crime that black people commit is black on black crime, and that was a whole basis for one of his arguments. So it's actually kind of
It's
funny
true.
how now there's an increase in black on white crime, and that we're evil for
I mean,
telling
you
people
tell black
that
hold
people that
on.
this
increasing
particular group is
Can't
holding
both
them
be
down.
true?
I mean,
Hold on. Can't both be true?
Yeah,
There's a
yes,
rise
yeah,
in
sure,
crime.
yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I'll just bite the bullet and say sure. That's fine.
But it's a unilateral increase in crime that has actually been happening for a period of time. But like, well, specifically violent crime.
Yeah, but they
what
didn't
do you
get
think?
blacker. It's not because they're
What
black.
do you think? What do you think? One of
No.
the outcomes of telling black people that white people are holding them down and they're the reason why they're in the position they're in, even if it's not true. Like, what do you think one of those outcomes might
One
be?
of the outcomes of that is that black people think that no matter what they do, they're never going to get past it. They're always going to be the victim, and there's nothing that they can do about it.
Or they might get
Okay, are
violent
you
towards
saying that's
whites.
the only outcome?
Or
'Cause
they
that
might
would be
get
a
violent
stupid
towards
thing to
whites.
say.
The other outcome is we have that we're telling black people that they're stupid and they need handouts in order to succeed in life.
Oh, is that the
Exactly.
only other outcome, or it's just those two? You would claim that there's no other outcome from this theory. You're making that strong claim right now that there's no other outcome.
Roses, we're heading to Holy Smoke. Just that's all I was gonna say.
Go, Rosie.
Well,
I never said that, but I think that's the outcome.
Yeah, that's one of them. I mean, they could get violent towards whites. I mean, there's like black people that legitimately look at like the white man. They look like, oh, is he supreme over me? Oh, is he supremacist? He has all the power. You know, that can incite a lot of different shit. It's not good.
also, there's something about bringing awareness to things that people don't realize are happening, and awareness might be something problematic that you guys see that is like, oh, I
Are you
prefer
talking
people to be
about
blind.
microaggressions, made up bullshit?
No, hold on.
Microaggressions.
I'm not talking about actual microaggressions. Okay, I'm not talking about that. I'm saying actual racism that people don't realize is racism. It's not a microaggression.
What
Microaggressions
are you
are
talking
different.
about? Actual racism that people don't realize is racism. What are you talking about?
Talking about
Rosie,
unconscious
let's
bias.
go, Rose.
Okay.
Fuck these people.
A what bias? A what? A what?
Well,
Rosie.
Are you talking about unconscious
That
bias?
didn't seem like unhinged emotional leftist behavior at all.
So hold on. So now you're telling me that I'm racist just because I'm a person. Yeah? I'm just racist. That's just how I am.
Pluto's back.
Unconsciously. So I should might as well just be completely openly racist, right? Because I mean, if I'm always going to be racist, why not just be openly racist?
I would say go full blown if you're on the left.
Well,
Reminder: this guy's name is referencing.
I mean, if you're on the left,
account.
if you're on the left, I take the position people on the left are already racist. They just don't realize it. But...
Hey,
Oh,
real quick.
I mean,
by the way,
I
just want to say, you're doing the thing where you're like, hey, what if you tell people that they're bad people? That's going to make them do bad things. Literally,
Do you always listen
Cracker,
to what other
you're
people tell you to
actually
do?
telling me I'm a bad person, saying that the left is evil. You're doing the thing you're condemning us for, or condemning
this is the
people
rhetoric that gets
teaching people for it.
killed.
You're doing the
So
exact
let me
same
be
thing that
clear,
you're
since you
condemning, and you're
misunderstand.
acting like we're not gonna be
no, I'm
bad.
not.
So let
Like,
me
that's so stupid.
be clear,
Your
so you don't
your
misconstrue
rhetoric
my
is also
words.
saying that
No,
myself and
I'm
Cracker
leaving.
should be shot and killed because we're fascists. So
Yeah.
it doesn't make any sense where you're getting at. Your rhetoric is the one
He
that's saying
left.
that we should be shot.
He
This
left.
for
He
everyone
left.
else. This for everyone else.
Well, I
You're,
just want to be
Go
if
ahead.
anyone's
clear.
on the left, if you're thinking that me and him are fascists because we want conservative values in America and we want to place Americans over immigrants and we don't want pride flags all over classrooms and shit, and you think we're like fucking Nazis or fascists, that's the rhetoric that fucking caused Charlie Kirk's death. Is someone being moderate and getting fucking shot and killed. The left's
Charlie Kirk's
prophecy
moderate.
is a self. He was a fucking
Yeah,
moderate compared to a lot of people.
You're
He's a
insane.
very big moderate compared to me. But
he was moderate.
end of the day, regardless, the left's rhetoric is a self-fulfilling prophecy. If they call them Nazis enough and start killing enough of them, fascist America will fucking happen. We're already seeing it with Antifa being declared, which loosely going into what I'm thinking with being designated as a terrorist organization, this could be a fucking spiral that people don't see the reality of.
Yeah,
And that's the problem.
Okay, let's say what you just said is true. Okay, let's say that the left is like.
I got 4 minutes. I got 4 minutes.
Okay, yeah, you have 4 minutes. It's going to take me less than 2 to respond to you, and then you can respond
Which
to
is
me
normal
in 2
for him.
minutes.
2 minutes is what it normally takes.
Yeah, I only need 2 minutes to finish. You can ask any girl I've ever slept with. So
Let him finish. Go ahead.
yeah. So I hear what you're saying, but then when I look at the people that represent my party that we elect in positions of power, I don't see that occurring. I see Joe Biden going out the day after someone tried to kill Donald Trump and saying political violence is never acceptable in our country. We need to unite as Americans and band together and eradicate this cancer inside of our society. And then I see Donald Trump go onto a teleprompter and do the complete opposite. I see him throw kerosene on the flames and say that the left is a problem. I hate the left. I don't want good outcomes for the left. I despise the left. They rig our elections, and that's where we should be fighting.
They
but we
do.
can't even win at the ballot box because they rigged the elections.
Well,
so
let me
at no
ask you
point
this.
is he turning down the rhetoric? I'm talking to American Tanker, actually. He only has 4 minutes.
Go ahead. Wrap up your point. Go ahead.
That
I'm
is
listening.
Yeah, but I want to know, what does the phrase
Okay,
"they're
so
going to put y'all back in
here's my
chains"
thing.
mean? What does that mean?
Caveat off of me when I'm done.
You're
Caveat
lagging,
off of me
bro.
when
You're
I'm done.
lagging.
I gotta go. But here's my rebuttal to this. Is if we're focusing on solely what they both say, and on top of that, they just had a whole thing in Congress. I forget the fucking thing. I'm not the most versed or educated, blah, blah, blah. I'm just a guy with some fucking opinions and some thought processes, right? But there was some about like condemning political violence, and then we had 30-something Democrats say present and not vote, and then we had 50-something Democrats vote against condemning political violence. That act on itself is an issue. I don't know what the right's numbers were, but if the right did it, I would say the same fucking thing. That's fucking wrong. That's fucking awful. That's fucking disgusting. I agree with you. We need to band together as fucking Americans. We need to get our shit together, but we're letting politics, we're letting these stupid fucking ideologies and these stupid like, oh, if you don't support this, you're not with us bullshit get in the way. Everyone's subject to the human condition. Everyone's going to have fallacies, shortcomings, contradictions to their beliefs and so on. We need to get the fuck over and band together as Americans. I want America to continue to be the next best country for another 250 years. I don't know about anyone else, but I serve this country so it can continue. I serve to protect a piece of paper. It's people that the piece of paper protects and the idea, which is the United States. I will continue to do that. And I don't want the country to fall apart over stupid fucking opinions. That is my 2 cents. If there's political violence, I condemn it. Period.
When
I protect
Maxine Waters,
against terrorism. I protect against people that want to kill every American. I don't protect because the uwus and ouchies of people. And it's already starting to come to that point, and it's fucking aggravated because the second that Charlie Kirk got shot and these legislations have been pushed and these ideologies have been pushed, you're putting me in a position where I may have to muzzle thumb people with my M4 on the fun switch, putting in your fucking face, telling you to get the fuck down on the ground while I zip cuff you and throw you in the back of a jail TV. I don't want to do that. No one wants to go through that. Let's continue to avoid doing that and band together as a fucking nation, get our shit together, and get over the ooh-woos and ouchies of how we should approach it. Let's just stop bringing in immigrants. Let's figure out our fucking country, figure out why our birth rate's so low. Oh, wait, it's the fucking economy. No one wants to have kids in this fucking economy. Let's figure out our fucking economy, figure out our fucking country, so we could be a self-sustaining country for another 250 years or even 500 years. I would love that.
Amen, brother.
That's my 2 cents. That's
Yeah,
my
I
2
agree
cents.
with everything you said. If you have time, the one thing I don't agree with what you said is the resolution. It wasn't a resolution condemning political violence. It was a resolution that had like wording like Charlie Kirk was a fierce defender of the American foundational principles of life, liberty, and limited government and individual responsibility. Like that's a direct quote from the thing. Which I mean, I feel like there can be people who are not unhinged that just disagree with that, so they would vote against it. So if it was just a bill that said we don't like political violence, that's one thing, but that's not what it was.
Well,
all right. Well,
I just want to say
regardless, there's the underlying
that
tone behind everything in politics. But I got to head out of here. God bless America. God bless myself and our troops. And
God bless
please stand
Israel.
together as a nation.
Amen, brother.
look, I just want to say I got called out for saying something that I did not say. So I just want to be clear that when I'm talking about academia being evil, oh, let me just put it like this: the person who was just in here that got mad, not the fucking female, but Rose, because the female is just a regular unhinged leftist. Rose is actually worth talking to. I see Rose as a victim of the left. Academia are part of the victimizers. The professors in these universities and the ideas that they hand down to their students are toxic. So when I say that they're evil in academia, obviously I don't mean the student. I mean, for that matter, it's exactly what Charlie Kirk thinks, I think, or thought, I think, because he would go to talk to the students, and I often heard him challenge the professors. Oh, where's your professor? I tell you, that type of thing. So that's how I see it. And the same thing is true with when this information is disseminated to the media. The media is responsible. The government is responsible. The people are victims of this narrative and this ideology. When Joe Biden tells black people they're going to put y'all back in chains in order to make them vote for him, in spite of the fact that he's not going to do a goddamn thing to help them. These people are evil. So I stand beside that statement, but it's not to point at people like Rose, in spite of the fact that their wife got mad and stormed out of here, which whatever.
Or when Maxine Waters talks about if you're a Trump supporter, push back on them if they're out to eat. You're not welcome here. You go up and you push on them. I'm like, yeah, it sounds like a call to violence to me. If I'm eating somewhere and somebody gets mad at me for being a Trump supporter, it's on.
Wait. Confront them sounds like a call to violence to you, but
I
someone
thought she
saying
said push back on them. I thought she said push up on them and tell them they're not welcome here.
she said don't stop, be confrontational.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's a
Y'all
call to violence
motherfuckers
to
might
you,
want to watch who you fuck with. I'll tell you
that's a
that.
call to violence.
Yeah, somebody's gonna confront me
I don't
about
agree
what?
with her on that. So
I was about to say, I
me for
know
wearing
you
a
don't agree with that shit, because if you were out at the bar with your girl and you had some right winger press you fucking in the middle of hanging out with your girl at the bar, you'd be ready to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want someone to press me now. So I mean, I definitely don't agree with her. I'm just saying if you see that as some type of call to violence, then I just feel like it has to be okay. I feel like there's an inconsistency now.
I don't know if it's a call to violence, but it's definitely about calling on someone to participate in a behavior that's likely to lead to
unacceptable. That's fine. But like, I feel like if you think that's a call to violence, I don't know how you could possibly watch Donald Trump's speech on January 6th where he says go fight like hell, or you won't have a country to fight for anymore. And then people go violently break into the Capitol using a stolen riot shield, bashing a window in, assaulting a bunch of police officers, and then at no point did he condemn them assaulting these police officers. He called them patriots and then pardoned them. How is he not? How did he not do a call to
You're
violence there?
incorrect, by the way. You're
I'm not
incorrect in all your facts.
Not
So,
incorrect.
yes, you are. He didn't pardon the violent people. He actually pardoned the people for just
Incorrect. He
entering.
pardoned all of them. Nope, not
No,
true.
he did not. Incorrect. He only pardoned for
Do you want
entering.
me to show
There
you?
are actually a list of people.
I'll show you.
There's a list of people on the website, which I can link to you, by the way. It's an official.gov website. These are the list of people who were not pardoned by Donald Trump, and they tend to be the ones who were the most violent. So none of their violent crimes were the parts that they were pardoned for. By the way,
I forgot about these people who weren't pardoned, but they had some other thing though. It wasn't pardoned, but it was expunged, or it was their sentences were
No,
commuted. No, their
they didn't get none
sentences
of
were
that.
commuted, right?
No.
No, I thought there was some other status for these people that wasn't a pardon.
Commuted does not mean that you're not. Commuted doesn't mean. Commuted doesn't mean that you don't have to pay.
No, I
do
know.
whatever your sentence
Yeah,
is.
dude, trust me. I know what commuted means. What I'm saying is that they weren't they released though?
No.
They weren't.
So you are aware though that Julian Qatar was pardoned, and that's the guy that bear maced Brian Sidnick, and Brian Sidnick died the next day after having 2 strokes.
Incorrect. That's not what Brian Sidnick died from.
No, he died
Stop
from a
telling
stroke.
me lies, dude.
He died from a stroke. I just told you what
Okay,
he died from. I said he
okay.
died the next day from a stroke, right? So I am 100% factually correct. Julian Qatar bear maced Brian Sidnick. A couple hours later, he had his first stroke, taken to the hospital. The next day, he had his second stroke and died. That
None
guy
of that's related,
who
by the way.
bear-maced- That's not what the coroner report said. The
Wait a
coroner said
minute.
that
When
the
is
events unfolded-
when has Mace ever made somebody have a stroke and die?
Bear mace is gooey though.
It's not. It's
Bear
not.
mace is gooey.
It was the stress of the situation. So the stress of January 6th in totality.
Hold on.
It's
You
not
can't
simply
prove
just
that.
Julian. That's exact. The coroner report said that was a huge
You
factor
can't
in
prove
his
that
stroke.
though.
The
I don't give
coroner-
a shit what the
I'm not
coroner
the
said.
one saying it. It's the coroner.
Yeah, but
report.
how
You're
would a
disagreeing with
okay?
the
But let's
guy-
be honest here. How would a coroner determine that?
Because
Bro, I looked last night and it says
I want to
natural
point out.
causes.
This
I
guy
wanna
was in
point
his
out
early
something.
20s, and he wasn't as fat as Javon, so he wasn't at high risk for having a stroke. So all of the
Because-
factors indicate that the stress levels that day are what caused his stroke.
No, maybe he's stressed out because he's a fucking cop, dude. There's cops dying every day.
Yeah,
So, hear this
hold on.
out.
I don't even care about the guy dying. The guy who bear maced him, okay? The guy who bear maced a police officer that day got pardoned. That
He
was
didn't
violent.
get pardoned for bear
He did-
macing anybody,
He
by
died
the
from
way. Just so you know.
COVID-19, you guys.
Oh
He
yeah,
did- he-
that's true. That makes sense. That checks out.
Hold on, but let's
He did get pardoned.
Oh, no, he only got pardoned for
Early
entering. He
COVID
did not
death
get
makes
pardoned for his violent crimes. You don't know
In-
anything.
Incorrect. The guy's
No,
out on the
that's true.
street. The
Wait a
guy's
minute.
not in jail.
You understand that
You
him
don't
being-
understand how.
Okay, but hold up. You understand too that him being pardoned doesn't mean that he was never guilty of anything. Right? The pardoning supposedly, and I'm saying supposedly here because this is what we're told. We're told the
Take a bowl.
pardon happens because of an inconsistency in the justice system.
Get a cup for water. It is an and you're right. There was an inconsistency in how the justice was upheld on these people. They were put in solitary confinement. They were locked up. They were put without parole. There was a lot of things that they were done. They were treated with horribly. Absolutely.
Hold on. So Infinite. So Julian Qatar was never even charged for entering the Capitol. He pled guilty to 2 counts of assaulting a police officer with a dangerous weapon, using the bear mace, and he also used a bike rack against another one, Caroline Edwards, a female cop that he bashed. That's the only crime he pled guilty to, and that's the crime he was pardoned for. I can link you the Hill article.
No, I got no. What I'm trying to say, like
I know
okay.
you have it, Infinite. This guy keeps saying that that's wrong.
Okay,
People
but
like
let's
Shane Jenkins,
see.
Christopher John Worrell, they were all violent people on that day,
Okay,
assaulting
I
police
got it.
officers, all pardoned.
Let me present a hypothetical to you. I think you and I've done this before already, but for the room's sake, can we agree that it's possible that you can have people that do things that are illegal and you can have prosecution of those people that are also politically motivated?
Yeah, no, we've had this conversation, so I'll go ahead and just because I'll cut this conversation short between me and you because I'm interested in proving this guy wrong. It is totally possible from your perspective that you're right, that these were politically motivated prosecutions, and they may have been violent people, but because they were politically motivated, that means that it kind of has to get chalked up. That's not how the system's supposed to work. Because they were targeted in an unfair way, even though they did bad actions, they deserved the pardon. I
Did
can
you say
totally
Christopher
understand
John Cornell?
That's as fair as you can ask for as an interpretation. And by the way, I don't know that
Did you
that's
say
true.
Christopher John
but-
Cornell, like the
No,
musician?
Worrell.
Worrell.
Worrel. He was a convicted felon. He assaulted a police officer that day. He used pepper spray and not bear mace, and he also broke a bunch of shit at the Capitol on January 6th. We had someone like Thomas Cadwell, who was a Navy veteran, who was convicted of obstructing Congress and document tampering, and he was pardoned.
What was this Nick guy who died? What was his previous experience before being a cop at the Capitol? Because, like, dude, I'm not trying to say that this couldn't have caused it. I mean, it's very likely it could have, I guess. But man, it just seems awful. Like for it to make you have a stroke and die.
Worrell was not charged for beating up people. He was charged for entering the grounds. That's what he was pardoned for.
Let's go one at a time. Julian Qatar, the main one, the one I know the most about, pled guilty to 2 counts of assaulting a police officer with a dangerous weapon. He was pardoned for that. You said no one who
Let
did
me
violence
disprove you
that
on
day
that
was
one. Give
pardoned.
me a sec.
You can try. Brian Sidnick's family came out speaking against the
What was
pardon
his name again?
because
What was his name again?
Juliankhater.
Is the
J.U.
Julian
what?
guy not one of the? Is he not in one of those groups? No, I guess he wasn't.
No, he wasn't.
Julian what?
It's Julian Qatar, so Khater. I think that's how you pronounce his last name. Also, put the Hill article I was talking about that shows Trump pardoning violent offenders. It's like a laughably absurd idea at this point that Trump's not pardoning people that did violence that day.
I mean, it's understandable he's pardoning them, but I mean, I don't have any problem with him doing
It's
it.
one thing to say I understand why he's pardoning them because they were politically prosecuted. It's another thing to say he didn't pardon them.
It's a war, right versus the left.
I'd pardon my
That's why.
supporters and homies if I could, if I was president.
I'd pardon you too, Javon.
So here's a question. Why do we think, and I'm asking this genuinely, but why do we think that they didn't try to charge these gentlemen with his death?
I'd let Javon sweat and then pardon.
Yeah, I probably would too. I don't understand how the fuck did it work out that 4 cops committed suicide? That's something was up there, right?
I didn't even know 4 cops committed suicide.
Yeah, 4 of them.
They knew something about Hillary Clinton.
Dude, something fucking
yeah.
something shady went down
All
because the
roads
one
lead
cop,
to the Clinton family, actually.
the one cop did have a series of strokes. He got sprayed with mace. I read that, and then he died, and they did rule that natural causes. So I guess it depends on where you read the fucking shit. And then the other cops all committed suicide. And so everybody that says
Not even trying to
5
hide it
cops
anymore.
died, I'm sorry.
Well, it could
Not
be
even trying to hide it anymore.
could just be the
Yeah.
fact that they're like a bunch of pussies.
Well, they're saying it was like mental anguish or whatever the fuck
Well,
due
they
to the
could've just
riot.
been-
So
they could've
after the
just been,
fact,
like-
they just couldn't take it
Yeah, they
anymore,
just
and they
couldn't
just
handle
all
it.
off. Really, trick.
So let me read
Well,
the
I'm saying-
actual.
well,
let me
no,
read
I'm
the.
saying that
saying-
trans people who
I'm
can't
saying they're
take
like-
it just commit.
I'm saying they're just like
That's
bitches.
what he's saying
like
as well.
I'm not saying like, hey, these people's deaths are on the hands of Republicans, because I mean, if you're a police officer, these types of situations are situations you should have the mental fortitude to handle. And unfortunately, they killed themselves, but they just probably didn't need to be in that position if they couldn't handle those situations. Like,
Let me let me read this real quick. It says, so first of all, it took months for this Sicknick to come out, the autopsy from the medical examiner, and I don't know why it took months, but months later, the Washington D.C. medical examiner reported that Sicknick had died as a result of 2 strokes, but they classified his death as due to natural causes.
Yeah.
But later, the medical examiner commented that, quote, all that transpired played a role in his condition, end quote. So he was ruled as death by natural causes. So it actually, his death isn't attributed to what happened at the Capitol. But I do think it's interesting that it took months for this to come out. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that, but.
So one of them, they said, was injured by rioters, took his own life 9 days after the attack. The other just says died by suicide 4 days after the riot. Another one was an 18-year veteran of the police department, died by suicide July of 21.
Hold on. So I'm looking at this Julian Qatar, and it's hard to find any non-biased source.
That's true.
They're all biased.
Yeah, that's true.
The other guy, I found unbiased sources, but Julian Qatar in particular, every single source, all of them, they're all biased. And I'm trying to find an unbiased source on that situation. So, I mean, sure, that's what you said it says, but I can't trust that information. It's coming from a biased source.
Considering the yardstick of all the quote unquote riots / peaceful protests that happened in 2020, wouldn't January 6th also be classified as a peaceful protest?
Well, yes, because remember,
mostly,
guys, I just want to let you know. I just want a reminder, right? When Black Jesus, also known as George Floyd, died.
No one called him Black Jesus.
I did. I called him Black Jesus.
Here's a few
Well, also
other.
known as George.
Hold up. Hey, you can troll
That's
here in a
reserved
minute.
for
Hey,
Michael
you can troll
Jordan,
here in a
okay?
minute. I just want to be clear here. Sicknick wasn't in his 20s. He was in his 40s.
Can I
And
continue with
no,
Black Jesus? Because I
retard,
think
shut
it was
up.
important.
I must have been misremembering that.
And Sicknick was a veteran of Operation Southern Watch and Operation Enduring Freedom, and he was a veteran in the United States Air Force. He was a rank
So
of
he wasn't
staff
in his
sergeant.
20s. So he wasn't in his 20s. Okay. So
Dude,
anyway,
if you interrupt me again, you won't be able to speak. Shut the fuck up. So it just is the case, at least from what I'm looking at here, that I mean, he at least had operational experience in combat, and he was a little older, still not so old that you would expect him to have a stroke, but you would expect him to have a better reaction to the stress, if that's what killed him. Anyway, now you can continue.
okay. So when Black Jesus died, there was riots because of Black Jesus. But whenever White Jesus, also known as or should I say I should actually call him Table Jesus.
Jesus.
When Table Jesus died, there were no riots.
Okay.
That
Sorry,
was
just
a lot of
You
words
know what
for
that
a
means?
really short point, dude.
is anyone denying what you just said? By the way.
no. I just think it's really funny. I thought they were saying that the right was all
You'd
the
have a
violent
better
left.
argument with Trick if
No,
you just told him the left
not.
is violent.
Who's
That's all you have to do.
I
some
thought
of
that they
the
were saying
some of the left is violent, like Antifa.
some of. I'm sorry. I remember a bunch of riots whenever there was when Black Jesus died. None whenever Table Jesus died.
We
Sorry.
heard you
Yeah, but
already, dude.
I didn't say most of Republicans are violent. Like there are more or not more. There are bigger violent organizations such as Antifa than like the Proud Boys or Oath Keepers on the right. I just don't like when violence is only highlighted from one side.
Sure, violence is
Hart, will
bad.
you
Can we
post that
agree?
meme? Hart, will you post that meme that you posted yesterday?
Can we agree
About
that violence is bad? Violence is bad.
all the
Political
bull-
violence is bad.
all the
Yeah, but like, well,
violence
hold
is
on.
not bad, bro. Violence is not
I
bad.
agree with you, but like,
I'll just post all
Infinite,
the
Infinite
ones.
said yesterday that he thinks that we should have political violence against the left. So
I don't. I think political violence is bad.
okay, well, you have people on your party like Donald Trump who won't go out on the television and
My
say
not
party?
political
that
I
violence
don't
is
one.
have a
bad.
party. What are you talking about?
Oh,
You're
okay,
putting
then
me
you're
in
just
with
okay.
other
Then
people.
yeah, if you're some like enlightened centrist type, I don't even care to have a conversation.
Bro, this is a
See, I can't even post memes unless I'm on my PC.
V Bunny
Dude.
YouTuber, bro. A V Bunny YouTuber. I don't think you want to engage with it regardless.
What's a V
I
Bunny
can't even.
YouTuber? I don't know what that means.
I can't post memes, Hart. It's not fair. Not till I get home.
Yeah, I was
I'm not a
talking about the
YouTuber. I
one
don't know
with
what
the
you're talking
graph
about.
that showed,
You know the
like
best part about
left
this Signet
violence
guy?
versus right.
He was a Trump supporter.
Crazy.
I'm not sure I have it.
Yeah, I knew you, a lot of the people. Well, just on average, most cops are Republican, and yet none of the ones that got assaulted on January 6th had Republican support.
Her video? Oh shit, I can't have that.
Like when did Trump make a statement that it was like it sucked that police officers were assaulted? He didn't. He said that we had like patriots storm the Capitol.
Yeah, I'm just not sold on the Trump intended for people to storm the Capitol.
I don't know if he intended for it, but he definitely didn't seem to be upset by it.
I mean, I've heard this argument many times.
Oh,
I've heard this
yeah.
argument every way you can hear it. And the thing I always come back to is just basically, did Trump intend for violence to happen, right? How benign was it for a politician to say fight, 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 or fight like hell? These are things that they say. Lots of politicians say these things. Maybe in the context it wasn't the correct thing. I mean, I don't know. But then again, you also have to cross-examine that with the notion that Trump was trying to get a alternate set of, they say fake, it's not fake, it's alternate, but an alternate set of electors certified um, that would change the outcome of the election. So that's a tough one. See, the question I always ask that most people don't ever ask, I always ask, if you were the president and you thought that the election was being stolen, what would you do? What would you not do? How far would you go? And
I would not do anything that I would not do. I would not do anything that my legal counsel thinks would lose in Supreme Court by a majority, if not supermajority.
Well, I've already told you where I come down on this. I don't know about the ins and outs, but I think my final answer has to be I would commit to the peaceful transfer of power for the sake of the country, even if I thought the election was stolen. That's just me sitting here, at home.
Yeah, but I don't think anyone should want a president that wouldn't do that.
I bet there's a lot of people who would disagree with me. You should have been here earlier. We were making the. I actually called your name and you appeared, which is miraculous. But we were actually having the origins of the separation of church and state argument, and I said that you knew a lot about it because you and I had debated it before.
Yeah. Well, it's just people have a bad framing. Like they put themselves in the perspective of like in the perspective of a citizen rather than the perspective of the government. Because like, why would the government want to have this separation? Well, it's to protect all of the churches. It's not to protect the people from. So yeah, that's like the historical like framing that me and you both came to agree on.
Yeah, it was interesting. I learned a lot through that. It was less of a debate, but
like you come to the same arguments anyways. It's just like you're changing a small amount. So like people who say, "Oh, we need separation of church and state to protect system like radicalization of the government religion." Religion, how is now religions that are supposed to be protected. The reason people don't want to say that is because most of the people here are atheists, and then they feel icky saying that they want to protect religion because they're God haters.
yeah, I think that was part of what was going on earlier. I mean, it was Rose and Rose's wife and Fear Song and
Rose has a wife. I didn't know that.
yeah, Hart made the most fucked up comment. Just
Or is his wife
No,
a
it just
man
went
or
back
is it
around to
two
being
channels?
straight at that
just
point.
just Hart just came out of nowhere with the most like under the breath fucking yeah.
No, just like I think it's funny how 90% of like trans women are like like lesbian, which is straight. It's
Yeah,
almost
they
like, you
still end
know,
up
it's
being
like in their
straight.
DNA to want to fuck women still.
I became a trans
Wait,
so I can sleep with
that's
women.
That's I have a problem with this, like, because normally like that's sexual. That's a sexual orientation. So like that they wouldn't be straight. They would just be a lesbian.
Nope.
No.
Let me tell you why. I
I
thought this
think
at first too, but let
Yeah,
me tell you why.
because
No, let me tell you why. Hear my reasoning, and then you'll understand. Because sexual orientation is not based on gender; it's based on sex. That's why.
I agree. That's
and
that's
the
my
name
argument.
is sexual, you know, orientation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, wait, Infinite. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh, so we were agreeing.
Yeah, so
on
they
something.
wouldn't be straight because. Oh wait, sorry. Yeah, wait. So we're talking about male to female. So they would be straight.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. I forgot we were talking about male to female. Okay.
that's a crazy world we live in. This shit's confusing me.
See, and you know, God fixes the issue. You know, God fixes the issue is that because the trans woman can't get hard anymore, so it kind of stops them from trying to make another baby.
I advocate to fill their butts with cement.
Well, you know, this proves the point. I remember thinking a long time ago, like, oh, it couldn't get any more complicated than trying to understand like second and third cousins and shit, right? Yeah.
Well,
Of
no.
course,
Well,
Infinite would think that
a second. Well,
in the
like
South.
a second. That's easy. Like a second cousin is like the parent's half brother or sister has a child, and that's your second cousin.
No.
A first cousin is when
Has
a
nothing to do with
full-blooded brother or
halves.
sister
No.
has a child. That would
No.
be like your.
That's not what a second
First,
cousin is, bro.
No,
A
it's not what
second
a second
cousin
hold
is
on,
your.
hold on, wait.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You
So,
guys hear this guy mumbling in the background?
Oh.
Yeah, I
what is
hear
a
that
second
too. I
cousin?
couldn't
Is
really
he
He's
tell.
putting like
playing
a
guitar.
curse on us or something? Like what
Who is
the?
it?
I don't know.
It's cliche.
Cliche. Shut
He
up.
said
Because
Cliche.
what the fuck would a
Reddit.
second cousin? What would be a second
Reddit.
cousin?
He said he was praying.
Give Cliche. Oh, he's on the PlayStation. Yeah.
Oh, he's playing.
Help Cliche.
Yeah,
out.
by the way, Javon, Ancestry.com is not a dating app. Just a reminder.
Yeah, but I actually thought I might have it wrong because like I always thought that like if say your mom had a full-blooded sister, then that baby would be like your first cousin. You know, like I don't know.
Nah, Javon, just look it up, bro. I don't even want to explain it to you.
I'm driving. Do it. I get home.
Man.
Oh
By the
God, now I
way,
got
I'm
the
really disappointed in the Rapture.
yeah, great. Now I got the tranny weirdos tagging me in the fucking side chat.
Oh
What do you
man,
mean
the
by the rapture,
trains.
Tails?
Today was supposed to be the end of the world.
Oh, was it today?
Yeah.
I
Who
don't.
popularized that?
I don't know, but
Don't when trains
Were
get dementia, like
were
they
you
remember
alive
what they
in
used
the
to
year
know?
2000? You know that was supposed to be the end.
Don't
yes.
worry, they'll think of
Y2J.
another rapture here in
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember that walleye. That was Y2J.
That's his name. Now, is he legit? Is he like got a little bit of the tism himself, or is he really that good?
I don't know, but Trump's supposed to be making
Theo
an
Vaughn?
announcement today about
Yeah,
autism. So what is it?
I think that I think he's got. He claims he's autistic. I think he might be. I mean, the stuff he says is just way out there.
No, I
I
like
don't.
him, man. I like
I don't
Theo
know why
Vaughn.
you'd say it if he wasn't.
That's true.
Has
That's true.
anybody heard the announcement Trump made about autism today?
Did he make
Tylenol.
it?
They're saying it's Tylenol, right?
Yeah.
That's the only thing I
If you're
read on the
pregnant,
internet.
don't take Tylenol.
Imagine all these bitches got retards running around because of fucking Tylenol. Jesus.
That was the thing that fucked up
Okay,
the
so
entire
now pregnant
generations.
women just have to have a headache. Fuck you can't have no Tylenol. Well, what the fuck? We already knew this. They already said something about this the other day. So why was he alluding to it being some like big secret that we're gonna all find out the answer
Has he
to today?
announced it yet? It may be something else.
No, it is. He announced it. It's on Fox. I just looked it up. Even Fox News has it. Trump ties autism to widely used over-the-counter drug.
Wow.
I think we found an answer to autism, Trump said.
I mean, but what
Was
if
it
that's
that
it, though?
Tylenol?
I mean, it would
Yeah, it says
explain
it's
why it's so
Tylenol during
common
pregnancy.
and why we have. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's it.
Is it based on a study
Crazy.
or something?
I don't know. That's a good question. Where
It
the
must
information?
be because he's.
It could be. That would be
It must
hilarious.
be. Yeah, it must be because it says America's top medical and public health professionals. Yeah, it's a study. I guess they've done.
America's top medical professionals, huh? No,
So
that's not a
does that
study.
mean
That's
RFK is endorsing this because his thing was always about vaccines?
yeah.
So, I mean, if RFK is endorsing it, then that's
Didn't he flunk out of college as a drug dealer and drug user or something? Am I making that up?
I never heard that, but I don't know if it's right or not.
That's what his sister said, or his cousin Caroline said.
I actually learned a lot about RFK last night. I didn't know nothing about the brain worm thing, and there's all kinds of shit going on with that dude.
He drove home from the Cape with his family in the car with a whale's head on the roof. And the kids all had to put garbage bags on because of the
fucking
drippies.
Democrats, man.
You calling
Yeah, I didn't
that
hear anything
whale a
about the
Democrat?
whale.
I'm calling Democrat royalty out. Kennedy's, man.
Democratic whales. Fucking something's got to be done. Yeah, that dude's different.
I don't think he's that different.
What the fuck? That's terrible.
Hey.
That's so terrible.
That was good though.
What the fuck?
That was
Chelsea?
really good. You did a good job. That was really good. So my stepfather has the same
Now you got bad
condition as
juju.
RFK. And actually, I gave RFK props yesterday talking in front of that stadium because with that condition that they have, it's spastic. Oh fuck, I can never remember the second word. Anyways, you know what I'm saying. When they talk to people that they're comfortable with, like when my stepdad talks to me, it's very mild. I can understand him very easily. He's comfortable talking to me. If he's in like a drive-through or on the phone with a stranger or something like that, or talking publicly, it's really difficult for him to talk without stuttering real bad or
Oh, that
but yeah, it was
sucks.
pretty good, yeah. Well, I'm not sure how RFK came to have that, but my stepfather, he blew his vocal cords singing with laryngitis. That's how it happened to him.
Hmm.
He was in a band, and so anyways.
No, I guess RFK was Junior was a big heroin addict, among other things.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, if he's in recovery, God bless him. I don't care. I assume he's in recovery. He's still walking around. Dude's got to be 70 years old.
Oh my God,
He's
I'm
certainly
going back
taking
and
more
forth.
HGH
This
than him.
motherfucker. This goddamn hate crime shit is about to drive me crazy. It's not a fucking hate crime just because you use a racial slur while you're committing the crime. That can't be how we
You guys should be
define hate
having it in the
crime.
side
That's
chat.
crazy.
So we
I'm
can watch.
inclined to
make fun of it.
agree with you, and I'm Infinite, and I'm pretty sure any jury would too. So just because he got arrested for it doesn't mean he got convicted for it. Let's let it play out. We can
It's
get mad
just
later.
that Rose is using this one person who's been attacked since Charlie Kirk, who happens to be trans. And when you read the article, they were not attacked because they were trans. They were attacked because they confronted a bunch of drunk fucking kids who were harassing other people and told them to stop. And those kids turned on this person and was like, fuck you, and beat the shit out of this person. And while they were beating them up, they dropped fucking slurs on them. Which I get it. And their whole thing is, Rose's whole thing is, well, this is technically a hate crime. I'm like, yeah, I get it that it's technically, but do you think it actually is representative of someone attacking people like you for being you? Because that's the way you're trying to use it. And that's not what's really happening here. So
If I got all fired up every time somebody was wrong, I would spend all day pissed off. And sometimes you just gotta let shit
This is in no way me being all fired up. This is my baseline level of passion. I'm a 45-year-old energetic man that can run circles around most fucking lazy ass 20-year-olds. I'm like this 100% of the time. I was diagnosed with being hyperactive in 1986, and I've had a huge amount of energy ever since. So
Right
I
on.
don't know
But
what to do about that.
you just said things like, I can't let it go. It's in my craw, whatever you said. And I'm like,
Yeah, well, because I'm having a
as an old
conversation
man
with
talking to another old man, sometimes you just gotta go, well, that's fucking stupid, and move on.
Yeah, well, it is fucking stupid, and I will move on. But nevertheless,
Hi guys,
I mean, you do you. I mean, I don't give a shit, but I'm just telling you, that's how I deal with it.
what's up, Infinite? What's up, Heart?
Me, homie, you're a fucking idiot.
why do you always have the most just disgusting PFPs, dude?
Look at his pronouns. Look at his pronouns. Oh, God damn it, G homie. Why can't you just be normal
Just
for
be
once
normal,
in
dude.
your
Yeah,
life?
exactly. Just be normal.
I am normal. This is me, dude.
You know, Rose said something the other day when I was saying, wouldn't it be nice to walk out into the world and be able to look at people and not know what their gender, how they identify, or who they want to fuck? And Rose is like, oh, that would be so boring. The world would be. And then, like, one day you motherfuckers are going to wish we had boring back. You're going to
I
wish
definitely don't want to know. I definitely don't want to know what everybody here does in the bedroom, and that's universal.
Oh, well, I jerk off.
It's just him and G Homie in the dark. Rather, what I mean, him and G Homie. I meant just G Homie.
My last partner was okay with me
Nope.
jerking off in the
Nope, we
bedroom.
don't want to know. No, we
Okay.
don't care.
Didn't ask. Didn't ask.
I thought that was the topic.
No. The topic was not wanting to know.
Sorry.
Maybe Penis Tooth here will let you tell him about it. I don't know.
Hey, well, how you been,
No.
dude? How's the girlfriend? Wait, what happened? Why aren't we in
Huh?
Infinite server?
That's a fantastic
Well,
question.
I mean, you can be.
yeah, head out.
One up.
Peace.
One up, one up.
We're over here supporting PnR through their trials and tribulations.
What's why LGBTQ targeted Charlie Kirk? Oh, I didn't know. Is that confirmed?
Words are hard for you, huh?
I didn't know if that was confirmed or not.
I mean, as near as I can tell, a guy who was in a relationship with a transgender shot him in the neck.
Okay, Infinite, I didn't want to do this, but I'm going to go cut and paste my Facebook quote post from the other day where I achieved clarity on this.
Okay,
Oh,
let's see
yeah.
it.
Let's see it.
It'll
I'm
take
interested.
it'll take me a minute, but you will be forced to agree with me.
It's because you're old is why it takes you so long.
No, I like to sit with thoughts for a minute.
I mean, you
I don't
did
like to.
graphic design. You should be able to cut and paste really quickly.
Well, I have to find. Yeah, well, I have to find the post first.
It's all right. I slowly converted Heart to Photoshop. I can help you too. Oh wait, you
Yeah, I
work
could
in
use some help
Photoshop.
with Photoshop. I've only been using it since 1992.
Yeah, I know. It was a joke.
Yeah.
Real
Speaking
photo
of,
editors use MS Paint.
I like MS Paint.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you, Hart, how Photoshop did. Did you continue working in it?
No, I've given a break on art as of late. I've been getting burnt out on that one piece with the Beetlejuice.
That was a good looking piece. I'd never seen your art like that before. It was better than the other stuff I've seen from you.
None of that was an illustration. It was graphic design. But yeah, I definitely put a lot of hours into that work. Appreciate it.
I'd love to see it. I am a Photoshop nerd for sure.
I definitely don't
My
make as many
Facebook post is
layers
now.
as you do, and I group my layers and I put my layers into folders and label them. Like I couldn't have had that jumbled up shit you had going on, but
Yeah, sometimes I forget to label it. I just add layer after layer.
yeah, it'll save you a lot of headroom if you put some of those elements on the same layer.
I tend to work more simply, and I really love being able to. I believe it's Shift Option Command click on a thing, and it jumps to that layer, so I can just touch it. I don't care if it's layer 42. I don't tend to get to layer 42. I do things simply, and I save it out under different file names if I ever need to go back. I don't like having too much mishigas in my files.
Nah, I control J the shit out of stuff, and plus, if it gets to be too much, I'll simply work in a different file, and then just bring them together.
I mean, frankly, I work in InDesign more than anything else, and if there's any way I can do it in InDesign without having to go out to Illustrator or Photoshop, I'm going to do it there.
I like
And then
InDesign, but Illustrator is still the queen of vector graphics, though. Like,
Oh, for sure.
yeah.
No, I had a lady working in my group once, and she was like, "Hey, I just got this job, and it's got a bunch of Illustrator work. This is a publishing company, and I'd kind of like to pass it to somebody else." And I was like, "Oh, why's that?" And she was like, "Well, I suck at Illustrator." And everybody was sitting in the same little area, and I said, "Hey guys, new rule: if you have any Illustrator work, give it to Heidi until further notice, and then sit and help her with it." And she was like, "You rotten son of a bitch," and I was like, "You'll thank me in 6 months."
Nah,
And then
Illustrator's
6 months
great.
later, she was like, "Yeah, I'm great at Illustrator. It's fine.
Yeah,
Thank you for
and
doing
it's one
that."
of the
I'm like, "You're welcome."
simpler programs from Adobe, honestly.
It's not hard. I had to go down into the crevasse, and I made this big map for like Christians. The Christian Science Church was a client for this design studio I was working at, and I had to make and change this very complicated map. It took me 3 months. You know, not all day, but like 3 months, couple 2 or 3 hours a day, fucking with this thing. By the time I was done with it, I was like, "Yeah, I got it. It's fine."
I miss the days of working in Flash.
Yeah, people made a lot of money working in Flash when it first came out. I was just getting out of school, and people were like, "I'm making $100 an hour, 125 an hour
It was
as a
so
Flash developer."
easy to animate
Yeah,
elements into a website back then with Flash.
I mean,
If you want to see it,
it was bloated. Your files were enormous, but yeah,
True.
no, it was not hard to
Flash
use.
was like that was my software for like a decade until it went into what is it, Adobe Animate.
No shit. You worked with ActionScript 3.0?
Tim.
No, I mean mostly like just animating. I did some basic scripting, but it was mostly for like 2D cartoons and stuff.
Yeah. I mean,
Back in like
ActionScript was the
the
language of
Newgrounds
Flash,
days.
right? That was the.
Yeah, for like websites and shit, buttons.
I'm looking at it, Art.
Okay.
Yeah, I did something similar like that. I actually went
This
to
is
school for Adobe.
Oh wow.
Animation.
Yeah.
And then I went from that into 3D animation and then Maya. So, I mean, I had my fair share doing that. I don't do it anymore.
3D has changed so much too. I mean, I remember when I was going to school, all we had was like Maya and Max, and now there's like Blender and Unity, all this free shit. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, but we had Blender too, but Maya worked the best. For some reason, they got Maya instead of Blender. Thing it's just because the rendering time, I guess.
Oh man, yeah, I remember we had like full rooms dedicated to that shit. You'd leave it like overnight.
But yeah, this is the. I do my shit in 2000
Yeah,
by
actually,
2000
yeah,
pixel
you have to leave
atmosphere.
it for like a couple days. Sometimes.
Sorry, was the ending of my sentence interrupting the beginning of yours?
What's up?
Art, what's the one on the bottom?
What's
What
up?
bottom?
What do you want to say?
The people in the cornfield.
Don't interrupt
Is that what
her,
it was?
okay, buddy?
Cornfield?
It wasn't a
Thank you.
cornfield. It was like a sand. It was like a desert. It was like for the music video for like one of the gorilla songs.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I will show my other pieces of art, just for the fuck of it, though.
Jesus, that's rather scratchy. That's funny.
This is me getting extremely autistic with detail.
I'm not retarded.
This is 20,000 by 20,000 pixels.
Oh, Tim, your mic's freaking out.
Oh, sorry. Whenever I put my finger on the bottom of my phone, thanks a lot, Tim Apple. It echoes. So I'm typing, trying to listen. I'll finish my. Okay, sorry.
So what did I miss since I went to work?
So many things.
We're talking about Adobe Animation.
I took a shit.
Fuck yeah, dude! Hell yeah!
Did you take a
Did you
picture of
enjoy
it?
yourself?
I was in a porta potty.
What did it
How
look
was
like?
it?
Regular, actually wet. It's kind of like wet.
It's about half full, and he
Gross.
contributed to 3/4 of it.
It's good to have some lubrication when you're giving a fat shit.
No, it was a triple wiper.
Triple? Damn.
Yeah.
You need to lay off the freaking fiber.
Too much chicken, I
Lay
think.
off the fiber.
Or just get more fiber.
All I had was chicken the night before.
That means it was just grease then.
It takes like days for your food to go through you, I think. So
Yeah.
whatever that was like
so
3 days ago, bro.
3 days ago, that was Taco Bell.
Oh yeah,
Speak
that's
for
why you're fine.
yourself. Taco Bell.
Yeah, on Friday.
At 2 o'clock in the morning.
You know, Taco Bell puts sand in their meat.
Puts what in their meat?
Sand.
Sand?
Yep.
That doesn't surprise me.
Say it again?
Wouldn't it be like
You
a
heard it
crunchy
right.
grain?
No wonder it was so wet.
Dang, they're talking over Cracker Barrel.
Trolling me is not going to end well for you.
What'd you say to me?
I'm just having a good time with this.
One day you'll figure it out.
One day.
Oh, fuck.
So anyway, I have the day off tomorrow. I will be
You're
staying
a
up
liar,
tonight
prove
playing
it.
video games.
All right.
That's going
That
to
must
be
be
fun.
nice. I have to contribute to the international export of U.S. goods 40 hours a week.
Well, that's pretty much all you're good for, frankly.
Damn,
No,
dude,
no,
why are you so
no.
mean to this dude?
No, Doge kind of fucked me on my last job, so I
Oh,
got
my
laid off.
bad. I thought that was G Homie talking. Sorry, dude. Sorry. I thought you were G Homie.
That was the aggression.
Bro's
Yeah.
catching strays. Is that the
Uh,
transgender aggression that I hear
He shot
right
a
now?
stray for sure.
I totally apologize. I thought you were G Homie.
The
Friendly
LGBT
fire.
Wow,
aggression.
all right.
G Homie really is good for nothing else but contributing to
Hey, G
the
homie,
economy.
you should go. You should go up to Holy Smokes and hang out with your people, bro.
Your people.
His people, yes, you heard me correct.
Yeah, it's
What's
a
his
derivative
people?
of
What do
you
you mean? What
people,
am I
but
missing?
it's your people.
It means his people, yeah, exactly what Infinite said.
What is his people in, huh? Huh?
Is it the gays? Is he
Yeah, those are.
gay or what?
I don't
Well,
think
no,
the
not
gays would
necessarily just
fuck with
because they're
G
gay.
Homie.
Weird. Yeah, I was
Weird.
just talking more like the weirdos are. That's where they're at. I
The
think they
little
actually
fucking
left.
freaks.
So
The little fucking
yeah, the
freaks.
fucking freaks. Mm-hmm.
Gee, homie, why
There's
are
a
you a
couple of
freak?
them left in there now, but most of them took off.
No.
What makes G homie so deserving of such a prestigious title?
Talk to him.
Because the
I
way
tried.
that
He
he
ignored me.
Talk to him.
What
Talk
if,
to G homie.
what if he just totally flipped the script right now and started being normal?
That'd be some shit.
Bro's sitting over there in the corner in a
like,
full time
the
suit.
conversation.
Gee, homie, you literally have a woman talking to you right now, and you're not doing anything.
He's AFK or something.
sounds
'cause-
Literally.
Yeah. Or he just fell over and
Literally.
died because a woman actually talked to him.
No, that's true. If he knew there was a woman talking to him,
That's
he'd be
fucked
trying to
up.
get your address.
Oh, you just hear him in the background. Shut up! I'm trying to focus.
Bro.
It is that bad. It is that bad.
It's a
The
bro
woman's
moment.
voice.
It's not native Indian, not native Indian, dot Indian, whatever the Indian is. Bengali Indian, there we go. It's not Bengali bad.
The gas station store Indian.
No, I'm referencing
no, the
a
ones that are in the
specific
gas
Indian
stations
that
are
we got
normal.
in jail right now.
And the ones that own the fake jewelry booths in your local mall.
No, they're already here. They're not as
They
bad.
said
And if
those
they
are
do,
real.
they at least know to act normal. These Indians that are on here are a little different.
Yeah, but they're up to something.
They're fucking
I
complete
feel
degenerates.
they're plotting. They're plotting on my downfall.
No, this dude wasn't plotting. This dude took a picture of his jizz and put it in our chat.
Fucking menace.
How was it? Impressive?
Thin and very small.
Just
Like
wait.
a
Just
small
wait until he
puddle.
starts to
Why do you even have to
contribute.
describe it?
All right. Well, I gotta go back to contributing.
Yeah.
I didn't ask for
He's
it.
gonna put your profile picture
Doesn't
in a
mean you have
cum
to
jar.
answer.
Really appreciate you stopping by. Have a good day at work.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Not G homie.
Poor guy. He even sound like G homie a little bit. That sucks. That's rough.
It's on me. No. Take your ass in there. No. Take your couch. Get your ass in there.
Now he's talking to Walleye like a dog.
No.
He can always make the excuse that he's talking to his wife like a dog, but I mean, right, that he's talking to his dog, but he's actually talking to his wife. No, I'm kidding.
Go to the command center. Have a go.
Real,
Go over that shit.
You know, a lot of women are into that.
Not mine.
If you're on Discord, you know that's a good excuse.
Abigail would not play with that shit.
Valerie would.
Bro, because you got a little like I don't even know.
Choose your words wisely right now, Mr. Popo.
Yep, the band hammers is ready.
I don't even know what you got, bro. But you blessed. That's all I'll say. Because you were my uncle. I don't talk shit about my uncle while
God left me.
Catching
Here's uncle.
Yeah, I'm his uncle.
Uncle Walleye. Uncle Walleye Mike. He's gonna
Yeah.
teach me how to shoot one day. He's gonna teach me how to hold the pistol not sideways.
Look, the last thing we need are you
Hell
Muslims
yeah.
learning how to shoot.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's one of the few
Have you for real
advantages
never been
we
shooting?
have right now. Okay, like, fuck.
That's right. There's nothing more superior than the scimitar, and that should be, sung from on top of a mountain.
I think you
No
should train him
shooting
in like the way of the scythe. Honestly, I think that'd be kind of cooler. In shooting. Imagine him running like you could protect your house with a scythe.
No, that's some like anime shit. That's not
No, man,
reality.
it's Raphael, man.
No,
Favorite
it'll
Ninja
work.
Turtle.
It'll work.
No,
Bro, if I
a
was in
scythe
some
is.
dark
Oh, you
ass
said a
house and somebody
scythe, not a
rushed me with a
scythe.
scythe.
Yeah,
Dude,
a
I'm
scythe
running.
is. A scythe is used for like fucking mowing the lawn. Okay, it's not that
Yeah,
dangerous.
that's what the Amish. No
Amateur.
Look at this
Amateur
look at this
scythe maker?
fucking idiot in the side chat.
I knew it was Rose's
What a
sister.
what a fucking dumbass.
Does anyone in here like CNN? Does anyone watch CNN?
Disney was like, HBO is gonna get all the money.
Oh me.
Hey,
No, like,
CNN's
Benji,
wasn't
full
the
of
show like
shit.
get in here.
hemorrhaging? I thought the show was hemorrhaging.
Okay, go on.
I don't know what was happening. I don't watch this fucking show. I
I
have no
wish he
idea
would have
about any
stayed
of it.
gone
So
personally. So
for Rose to be like, read them and weep. Who gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck.
okay.
I care,
Never
man.
watched the shit
They got to
anyways.
defend. They got to defend the MAGA honor. They got to defend the MAGA honor. They got to get rid of him.
Read them and weep. Jimmy Kimmel's coming back on the air. Should I post a picture of fucking Tyler Robinson and say this one still belongs to you, weird fucks, or what? I mean, are we playing tit for tat? What's going on right now?
Yeah, let's go tit for tat, brother.
I can't post pictures. I'm still too noob.
Or Uncle Walleye.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
I'm making some salmon, motherfuckers. What you know about that salmon?
I had salmon 2 nights ago. Love me some salmon. Some good shit.
Bake some salmon at 325 real quick. You know what I mean? All right. Preheat the oven. Give it hit it with a nice broil at the end.
Oh. Oh man, the chick left before G Homie got back. I wanted her to see why G Homie's a weird fucker.
Bro, I'm so sad right now.
Oh what?
My nicotine vape died. Them bitches cost a hell of money now. I
Good
don't
time
want
to quit, bro.
exactly. I don't want to buy
Do
enough.
it. Do it. You got this. I smoked for longer than you've been alive and I quit.
You ain't smoked for 27 years,
So
brother.
apparently 400 no-name nobody cares about Hollywood celebrities signed a letter to fucking Disney, and apparently Disney spoke to fucking Jimmy Kimmel about it for the last 2 days, and either Jimmy Kimmel like fucking cleaned their rim fucking spotless, or like FBI or like Disney fucking begged him to come back. Anyhow, it's really sad and pathetic. And I would just say is just wait in time, and the left is still gonna pay for Charlie Kirk's death.
The only buddy that's gonna pay here is the left.
I mean, I don't
Why
have
All
a
I'm saying is the
problem
future.
with.
Why would the left need to be punished for Charlie Kirk's death?
As the left is
I'm just saying is in the
responsible.
future we're gonna be very antiseptic, and the pizza cost is gonna rise.
We're gonna be
Price
anti-Semitic,
of
and the
pizza.
pizza cost is gonna rise. Oh yeah, I'm
Pizza
down.
cost. The rise of the pizza.
The left is
Is it because
responsible.
we're being anti-Semitic?
No, I said antiseptic.
You know the good thing about a lot of the elements of the left that I don't like is that they're not going to survive hardships in America going through some financial turmoil better than me. I take a lot of pleasure in knowing that as financial times get tougher in America, the people that I like the least are going to suffer the most.
Damn.
So,
People I like to lead.
you know the difference between me and other people? I just say the truth, and other people don't.
Yeah.
That's a lot of hate to hold on to.
There's no hate there.
Enjoying the future suffering of others is a form of hatred, sir.
No, not at all.
Okay.
No, not at all. It's just like, do you believe that there's ever a time when people suffering is good for them?
If it means their mortal demise, no.
You mean if they die?
Yes.
Yeah, some might die, some might not. Most won't.
No, I don't think that's constructive.
What about at a population level?
Again, I don't think it's constructive. I think it would be unfortunate. Perhaps it might be necessary, but I would never gleefully say, I can't wait for such and such a group of people I disagree with to suffer and die. Yeah, that would be anger. That would be hatred.
You know, you're old enough that your parents would. Let me ask you this. Do you think that humans who arose from the oppression of the collapse of Wall Street, um, the Great Depression, the Dust Bowl era, it's probably being your grandparents. But do you think that these people were better off as people for having went through those experiences
The ones that lived,
at a
perhaps.
population level?
The ones that lived, perhaps. And my grandparents did live through the Great Depression,
Yeah.
and I knew them well.
Yeah, I
The
think
ones that died didn't.
I think there's something to be said for that. So
Yeah, but think of the Great Depression. That suffering was caused by Wall Street bankers and other external factors, and those poor people didn't even understand why any of this was happening, let alone be held responsible for it.
well, I'm not trying to hold anybody responsible. I'm merely remarking at the fact that the traits that belong to the people that I like the least in this country may be remedied with a sufficient amount of socioeconomic suffering.
Hardship.
I mean, I will admit I share your sentiment.
Hey,
When
we're
I
on the same
talk
page.
about when I talk about all these Trump voters who are going to lose their Medicare and Medicaid, allegedly, I often say, fucking let it burn. Let it burn. Let them find out. Let them catch the rabbit.
You understand. See, we're on the same page.
I think we unfortunately are. I would not call this the most angelic thing I have ever thought, but we're never going to get out of this unless they catch the fucking rabbit. And for anybody who doesn't know that reference, when you go to the Greyhound track, they chase a metal rabbit, and every once in a while, one of the dogs catches a rabbit. It's made out of metal. It's on a track, and that dog never runs again.
They kill it?
No, it just never runs again. They probably kill it. I don't know. But it's certainly not
You
going to
made
chase
me
the dumb
look
rabbit anymore.
Stupid dog.
Stupid dog.
No, greyhounds do have pretty short and thankless lives. And if you ever adopt one, it's like adopting a Somali refugee, shivering in the corner for the rest of its short ass life.
What?
Yeah, those dogs are not well cared for.
Damn, that sucks. That's a shit story.
Well, fuck those greyhounds. They deserved it, right?
Yeah.
They tried to chase this
This
dumb
was a
rabbit.
lot better when we were talking about fucking humans I don't like.
Yeah. The animals are the ones that are like
I
above
like
the sin.
dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I look at it the same way. If all those greyhounds went and voted for Trump, I'd be like, okay, go ahead, see what happens. We're
So
not going to
we have
have
the same idea,
people
but you
bringing
have
on
it
our.
from a different perspective than I do. Okay, I understand.
I do. Yeah. And that's why I enjoy talking to you. And we're both polite, and we're not getting energy level 10 or anything, and I enjoy it. We're not going to have immigrants to bring in our crops. We're not going to have H-1B now costs $100,000. These companies are going to be like, what the fuck? I'll just hire them in India. And then I'm going to come over here and pay taxes and have kids and buy a house and be a fruitful part of the economy. Smartest people on earth. That whole thing.
Let me make a
That's all
prediction right now. I'm going to make a prediction.
Okay.
Within the next 3 to 5 years, and possibly sooner, I'm just giving myself a stretch. Within the next 3 to 5 years, and possibly sooner, we will fast track and innovate technologies that will harvest our crops faster and cheaper than what we were able to do with the slave labor.
I hope you're right. I don't know how you pick an avocado tree with a robot without fucking up all the avocados, but you go right ahead and try.
I've never picked avocados.
They grow on a tree.
No, I got that. I eat a lot of avocados.
They bruise very easily.
What, white people can't pick them?
People do pick them, but people don't want to pick them, so we got to bring in brown people to pick them.
Well, if these Gen Zers want to fucking get off their ass and own a house someday, they need to get the fuck up and get a job.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a couple problems with that.
Which are what?
Which are, if you're bringing in a crop for 3 or 4 weeks, you better not have anything better to do for 3 or 4 weeks. And you better have some place to stay, and that probably means a tent's on the ground, and we're not growing Gen Zers who are like that.
What if our
Well,
grocery
we better
stores
fix that.
What if our grocery stores just reverted to having less products on the shelf and things that were more locally grown and not the choice of every single kind of fruit and vegetable and nut and seed all season long, 365 days a year? What if the thing that we've dealt with for most of human existence, it just went back to being that way?
Oh, that's how it was when I was a kid.
Yeah. That's
Gee,
I mean, fuck,
homie, and hot
I could probably go buy a pumpkin in May if I put my mind to it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So
And back when I was a kid, it was like, that's not a. Why are there apples in the store? It's not fall.
I mean, people make it sound like, picking crops is the hardest job. There's not a lot of illegal immigrants on crab boats and shit in Alaska, now is there?
I bet
Or
there
even
are.
natives, for that matter.
Well,
There's really not.
crab fishing in Alaska, I actually thought about that for a little while. You could make a shitload of money
yeah,
Fuck yeah, you can.
very dangerous.
over the summer fishing in Alaska.
Yeah.
It's dangerous, but I don't mind. I don't mind the seas. I don't mind the water. One of the things about being Irish that I noticed is you don't get seasick, and you don't mind the water. I never minded the cold. I don't know about that cold. Well, over the summer it doesn't get that cold up there.
Yeah, I don't get seasick either. I
yeah.
love it out there, actually.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's nice. It's nice and peaceful. It gets a little boring. It's nice to have somebody to talk to, but you don't always have somebody to talk to.
Well, you would think that there'd be quite a few natives. I don't know if you've ever been to Alaska, but the natives up there, it's pretty bad, man. I mean, they're fuck. How do I explain it? I don't know. I don't want to sound racist, but anyways, the
No, no,
natives, it's pretty bad.
I don't know. They're busy getting drunk and hunting seals and doing them stuff.
Well,
I
they're
don't know.
busy getting drunk. Yeah, they're busy getting drunk, walking around at the fucking red lights, pulling on people's door handles, trying to get in their cars, and
Hey, Tim.
doing fucked up shit like that.
What?
Guy in the side chat said he hopes I get shot.
All right.
Crazy.
Let me see who it is.
Where did this person even come from? What the fuck?
Oh, Paradox.
Damn, this dude's talking about stochastic terrorism, and he wears a mask so the government can't recognize him. What kind of fucking? Hey, we got a shooter on our hands, dog. We need to get this dude the fuck up out of here.
Exactly.
This might be a real shooter right here.
How did this person just randomly chime into the side chat? What the fuck?
And look at his profile picture.
Nah, I'll be honest. As you can see above, I was prodding him, but immediately went to shoot. I'm gonna shoot you.
Oh,
Which
look
is a
at
little
this
wild.
dude's face and look at those fingernails. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, this dude's a freak. I mean, this motherfucker painted his nail black and didn't even go all the way to the base of the cuticle. I mean, who does that? That's crazy, dog. Like, you gonna paint your nail and leave all that exposed on the thumb?
Jesus. The fuck?
This dude put on the French tips and everything. I don't get it. And look at those eyes. You can't tell me those aren't some left-tard eyes in there. Look at those eyes.
Bulging.
That's a psycho right there. I don't feel anything. I need to shoot something so I can feel something. Rah!
Damn.
Fuck.
Yeah. This week you can tell the kid who started it. What a 5-year-old who started it.
Not talking enough. I'm just saying, in the future, I'm gonna tell people I'm gonna shoot them because I can get a warning first.
Did he delete the one where he was going to shoot you?
No.
It's the one I literally linked. It says, "I hope you get shot, you soulless inhuman. I wear the mask so the government can't connect me to any stochastic terrorism." Stochastic terrorism. He didn't say I was gonna shoot you, but he said, "I hope you get shot." When that's yeah. I'm sure you're aware I believe in biblical adherence.
Wow. What's up with the goat and the Satan mask?
He's radicalized by Tumblr.
What the fuck? This shit makes me want to go up there and just pop into my son's room. What you doing on the internet?
Yeah,
What the
dude.
fuck?
Exactly.
Exactly.
It's what you should do.
Yeah, I'm about to. Fuck. What the fuck? What are you doing here?
So, Infinite, if you wouldn't mind, please room lock this guy. I'm going to forward this to the team and see what they want me to do.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, he ain't in here, but yeah, I'll lock him out anyway.
Yeah, we don't need it. This is only the start. He is a psychopath, literally a psychopath.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell people I literally do terrorism, so they can like send my information to like the local authorities to have my health
Yeah,
investigated.
that's smart. My son tried telling me one day, I was like, boy, you better fucking watch it what you do on the internet. I said, if I ever get a fucking knock on the door from some kind of law enforcement because of some dumb shit you say, you will go back to the Stone Ages. You will not have a phone, the fucking ability to connect to nothing until you move out and get a fucking job. And he was like, Dad, I use a VPN. I'm like, you want me to fucking slap you? I was like, it doesn't matter if you have a fucking VPN. These kids think that it's like, you're untraceable now. Not by the motherfuckers that matter. Someone's finding your dumb ass if you're doing dumb shit. Anyways.
Ah, Rose. Rose is trying to appeal to my ego.
You can tell when like it's like like near the ending of the argument, and it's like the yarn has been spun, so it's like the kind of like tapered off.
Rose is talking about my arguments and people misunderstanding me and said, if they don't get how you are being nuanced and just go with the cookie cutter side of things, do you see how what you say can increase some of the hatred towards people like me? I said, if anyone listened, I'd be more concerned. As it stands, no one listens to me. And Rose said, and this is the appeal to my ego, Rose said, I disagree. Plenty of people do. Your message is strong and well worded. Even your opponents hear your messages. You speak well. So, I don't know what you expect the difference to look like. People propagate your arguments throughout the server when you spend enough time here. Woo! That made me feel pretty good right there.
Damn.
I don't know what to say about that. If Rose had
Is
said, if Rose had
is
said,
he hitting on you?
it's a good question. If Rose had said, the part of the reason that you speak so well is your accent,
Bro.
Oh, man.
And Abigail comes in here and shuts the door to the command center. She don't say a
man.
word, dude. She just comes in here and shuts the fucking door.
He's heard enough.
So good. She's like, shut the fuck up.
Heart fucking cracked me up earlier when she chimed in and said, and you ended up being straight anyway.
Yeah, that shit had me dying too, dude. It was just the way she delivered it. Yeah. Oh shit.
That was good.
And it's like that meme was like, you're so gay, you circle around to being straight anyways. And it's like,
Oh yeah.
it's the female being a male and the male being a female. Isn't Tronkler like a pseudo like she has the puppy girl thing, but she's definitely like masculine presenting, right?
Dude, I thought Tronkler was like
Come again?
a born again trans. Like
The fuck?
a woman, let me change this. A biological female that at one time started going down the road of being a dude, flipped the script, changed their mind, backed out, whatever happened, and is now just like some masculine chick who supposedly is a clinician on one day and is a fucking prostitute at times on another day. Like, man, I don't know, man. This motherfucker's been all kinds of shit. So
That's crazy.
yeah, I don't honestly know.
What the fuck you got them boots on for? What the fuck you
I
got
love
them
how
boots on?
G-Homie's description says hi, mom.
Yeah.
Y'all want to see that? Look at this goofball wearing fucking muck boots, comes walking in here clod hopping along.
What's she
Like, what
doing
the?
in those? Don't you take
I
him
don't
off at the
know.
mud room? Don't you got a mud room or something? You take him motherfuckers off or
Yeah, we got
something?
two of them.
Mud room. I've been like getting on my shit.
Okay.
Don't judge me. I work better in this.
Yeah, where's your football helmet? Put a football helmet on. You'd be fucking styling then. What's wrong with that girl? Nothing. She's always out there wearing cowboy boots and a football helmet and whitey tighties in the front
I
yard.
mean, let me tell you something, dog. When it gets just a little cold in the air, bitches cannot wait to put on some fucking big ass boots. Like I don't know what it is.
Oh, I know.
You just get a little.
Yeah.
They're like, I smell the pumpkin spice, and then they're just like big fucking boots up to their
I know I almost
knees.
bought a book the other day. I was like, it's almost time.
It's almost time
You know what
for
I
those
think it
boots and the
is? I
pumpkin
think it's
spice.
because they get spoiled so much during the holidays, and that's why they get excited for it. It's like playing dress up for the holidays for them. It's like, get my pumpkin spice and my big, can't fuck me boots, and I'm ready to open up all the shit that I won't care about under the tree. Yeah. That's what
So apparently the FDA responds to Trump's claims. It's basically, yeah, just like word for word, this is unfounded.
Well,
And,
I saw something just a minute ago that said that it's not true. That there's evidence that says that's not the case. Where'd I see that? Hold on.
So it ain't Tylenol. What if the government used like some new fucking form of chat jippity or something and nobody else has it but us? And we're just solving
I'll
fucking
be honest,
autism.
Trump and these like health claims always looks
Oh,
like the
this was
biggest
in a
fucking
different.
goober.
This
Like,
was in a
Especially like
different
Charlie Kirk's
fucking.
you think
funeral.
you're gonna look that good at 80 Hart?
Did you
Who?
see that math book?
Who?
What
Your
woman?
feet don't fit no limb, motherfucker. You can hear. You in an owl? You. Who?
I'm gonna look good until like I'm like 50 or 60, and like all Japanese women, I'm gonna hit the wall really hard. But I'm gonna stay young, looking young for the longest time.
Oh, you believe that?
That's debatable.
Y'all stay
I
looking
choose to
young
believe
to
it,
a
and that's my
very
truth.
specific
So you guys
age,
can
and
sit and
then
spin.
y'all, you fast forward like 20 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
Once you hit like
That's my case.
55.
But black don't crack, baby. I'm black, by the way, guys. That's the only reason I said that. You guys, hello.
Yes, we're actually all black. I'm very black.
Oh yeah. So what is
I'm blacker
black?
than
Is
you.
black this
My
skin
name's
color, or
Rashandla.
can you identify as black nowadays? I wouldn't be surprised if you could.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can identify as whatever you want. Didn't
Yeah,
you get the
Drewski
memo?
did it. Drewski did it. He identified as white.
Have you ever met Dark Karl Marx on here? He's whiter than they come, bro.
Yeah, I never understood that. Like since all throughout school, or just in life in general, since I'm a black person, and I don't talk like ghetto, I guess my other black friends would always say I'm whitewashed,
You
and
are
I think
whitewashed. You
inherently
sound like Dark Karl Marx yourself.
that's racist inherently, and to me, because like you're saying I'm supposed to sound like. You're saying you don't sound like a black person.
What
So
does
all
using the
black
word
people.
inherently in that sentence add to the sentiment you're trying to convey?
I have no idea. I don't even know why I said it.
I don't
Anyway.
either.
But like I always thought like when a black person would tell me that, am I supposed to sound unintelligent and ghetto? Like how am I supposed to
There's
sound?
two ways that you can sound black. One of them is you can have a black voice tone, which I typically can identify fairly easily, but not always. The other
What do you mean?
way is to sound culturally black in terms of using black slang.
Black slang. Okay, I get the black slang thing, but like black slang. What do you mean black slang?
Yeah, let me give you the easiest one. Let me give you the easiest one.
Yeah, the N
It
word.
starts with an N and ends with an A.
Obviously, but okay, that's the only word that can be considered black slang.
Are
But
you sure?
yeah, I don't think if you
Okay,
say like
let's agree. Okay,
brother,
let's agree that slang is contextual. Do we agree on that?
yeah,
All right,
except for the N word,
we playing big
I
six.
guess.
We playing big six dominoes. You got 7 rocks in your hand. I got 7 rocks in my hand. Which one of us is going to slam one down and go 15?
Fitting.
Which one of us is going to slam one down and go Twanky?
Anyone from the South.
Which one of us
If
is going
you
to slam one down and go quota, motherfucker? Which one of us is
from
going
the
to do that?
South, bruh, where I live, everyone talks the same, black or white.
No, you're right. There are a lot
And
of white people that say that when they play dominoes.
like this, I have a
But it
white
is
dude that
more
is
often
he
associated with being
talks
black.
quote unquote blacker than me, but I think he's just ghetto. That's what I consider it now. Like I'm guilty of saying the same thing. Like, wow, you sound black as hell. You know what I mean? I would say shit like that. But then I thought about it. I mean, is he sounding black or is he sounding ghetto? I think he's just ghetto.
Are there any
Like if you talk
words
like
that you would think were odd if a black person spoke them that you typically associate with only white people?
No, because where I've grown up, you're like used to like a white person sounding the same as a black person nowadays,
So
or
if you
like
heard a
in
black
Southern.
guy go, "What in the Sam Hill is going on here?" that you would
Bro, I've not Sam here, but I've been to in the South since I'm from Georgia. There's these football teams when I played football, and they are some of like these black. I was gonna call them whitewash. I used to call them whitewash because they had a strong ass Southern accent. And when they were talking to their other white friends, they would sound exactly the same. They would say Jiminy Cricket. When are you ever going to hear a black person say Jiminy Cricket?
Yeah, yeah.
Never.
Well,
Have
I
you ever met
mean,
Javon?
yeah. So I'm from Tennessee. You're from Georgia and Javon's from Kentucky. He's a black dude.
Yeah.
Hangs out in here, and yeah, he said the same thing. I had a partner from Memphis, man, when I was locked up at this wilderness program, and when I was a kid, and his name was Roy Van Buren, which is a pretty not typical black dude's name from Memphis. And Roy was like real smart, real smart. Me and him used to work out together all the time, and he got accused a lot of like, you know, being some kind of sellout or something like that. And it was
Yeah.
just because he was like to read and shit. But
Yeah, isn't that like low key fucked up? You're like, oh, you like to read, you don't like playing basketball and fucking smoking weed.
thing was, he was
You're not
athletic as
black.
fuck. That's the thing about like we worked out together all the time, but it was just because we'd be talking about something serious or debating and like even as
Yeah.
kids, and Roy could get in there and hang with everybody else, and he knew shit because he read books and shit. And
Yeah, it just feels like to me like I don't it doesn't it's not like a big deal, but it feels weird when another black person asks me if I'm even black just because I like to talk about things other than fucking 2K guns and drugs.
I wonder
Isn't
if we
that
can
like
find this motherfucker. Let's find this fucking Roy Van
it's
Buren
kind
dude.
of nuts to think about it like that.
See what this dude's
Because
doing, man.
they're kind of saying our culture is doing this, or you can't be smart in our culture. I just never got around that.
Memphis, Tennessee. Let's find a Roy Van Buren. See if he's alive.
Roy Van Buren.
Last time I looked up somebody, motherfucker, one of them was in prison for murder, and the other one had been accused of it. And then the other day I
I thought
looked
that
up
was
a
just my
guy.
life too.
Dude, the other day I looked up a guy, and his son had just been killed, like right up the fucking road from
Damn.
me. And
It's I thought that was like my life where everyone I grew up with or just knew in the past ends up
yeah,
either dead or doing some crazy stuff.
these are people I purposely just have kind of avoided, and then I got to curious, and I was like, oh, let me see if I can make
Yeah.
contact with this person or whatever. And every time I look somebody up, they're fucked up.
It's always the people you avoided, though. Like in high school, I would always avoid these type of people, or I just never really had a relationship or talked to them. And then one of them ended up, he was like a drug dealer in school, and he used to be a smart kid, but his brother kind of like rubbed off on him. So then he sold a bag of grass to somebody instead of real weed, and I guess the guy was crazy and killed him with an axe in Georgia. And one of the just a town you would never expect a murder, and they haven't had a murder since 1998, and a guy just murders him with an axe right through his head. And it was just like, dude,
Wait,
I went to school with this guy, like talked to this guy. It was just crazy, and he was only 19. Yeah, that's why like you just don't know what people are going through. That's why like even when I get a road rage incident nowadays, I'm just like, bruh, you know what? You got it. I'm not ever gonna say anything. I don't know if you're gonna pull out a fucking 12 gauge and shoot me.
Shit, I have a gun everywhere I go, and I avoid every single situation
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. People are fucked up, dude. You just
People are crazy.
turn right, turn left, slow down, speed up, whatever you gotta do. Just get away from that shit. You don't want nothing to do with people.
For me, it's always a pickup truck that is it's always like a pickup truck that starts like a road rage incident for me personally. Like every single one I've been in, it's like, dude, this guy would probably try to kill me if I said anything.
Yeah, don't be fucking with them crazy rednecks, bro.
Oh, no, yeah, exactly. You're fucking crazy. I remember
what up,
just
Matt?
someone they cut me off, and I wanted to just flick them off so bad, but I just looked through the window and I just see the dude just. It looks like he was either having a seizure or he was like just smashing his fucking. He was smashing his thing or his I can't a fucking wheel, the wheel, the thing you drive with. I don't know why I can't come up with that.
He's
He was
hitting
just
the steering wheel.
yeah, he was punching it. And his horn wasn't going off though, so I was like, what is he doing? I'm not gonna say anything to this guy. He's gonna try to kill
Yeah,
me.
see you leave people the fuck alone, bro. And people are getting crazier and crazier.
Yeah.
If someone fucking does any shit like that on the road to me now, I'm older now, dude. I'm 44. I'm done fighting. I mean, I've jumped out at plenty of red lights with dumbasses and thrown down, and I kicked some people's ass, and I got my ass kicked a couple times, and it's just dumb, dude. I know a guy that actually did that, and the motherfucker he got out at the red light with pulled a knife and sliced him from his ear all the way to his mouth. And I mean, dude,
Yeah,
if you can picture from your ear to your mouth,
that's
just a
insane.
gnarly scar now going across his face.
That's
His
like
name's
Joker.
Mitchell. Dude,
Why
it's
so
yeah, you just leave people the fuck alone, bro. If someone starts flipping me off in traffic, I will even go as far as to wave and let them read my lips and be like, "Sorry, man, just go on." We're
Yeah,
good. Just get the fuck out of here because I
I'm
don't
not
want to have
letting
to
my
shoot
pride
your
get
ass.
me killed. Because like
Yeah,
even if you
no,
win the
no, he ain't
fight,
gonna kill me,
you
bro.
win the
He ain't gonna
fight,
kill me.
like you win the
Yeah.
fight, and then he goes to his car and gets a gun. And then what now? You won the fight. Good job.
I don't know. No,
I
that's the
might
point
need.
I'm trying to make. See, old
Yeah.
people don't fight; they just shoot you. So yeah,
Yeah.
just leave people alone.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
yeah,
I've
that's
learned
me
that
though.
lesson just growing up. I just seen it. I was just like, bro, I don't want. And I think the younger generation, the reason why they're like prideful, they don't want to be called like a pussy, a bitch for not engaging with it. But it's kind of like it's really bad. I think, especially nowadays with these, what do they call them? YNs. It's
Hey,
like a,
what you know about YNs, bro? You sounding like a YN right now, man.
okay. Yeah, I mean, it's
You
Atlanta
sounding
full
like
of
a
them.
YN right now.
Atlanta's full of them. Like,
It's full of
I
them.
want
It's
you guys
full
to
of
picture
it's
picture this
Atlanta's
situation.
full of
Picture
Atlanta's
this
just
situation. What do?
bro.
You go into a Waffle House. There's like they're like 14-year-olds, like four of them, right? They come in, they're cursing, and they just cut you in line, right? You've been waiting there. The line's pretty long. They cut you in line, and then one of them, they're clearly 14 or young. Turns around, he's like, "Bitch ass nigga," right? I'm like, damn, like, what am I gonna?
You can't say that
It's
word.
your own fault. You're at a fucking Waffle House.
Oh, I can't
What
say
are you
that. My
doing with
bad.
your life?
My bad. Well, they say that, right? And they're clearly young. And they got their hands in their pockets and stuff. So I'm just like, you know what? Kids will be kids, whatever. But then they start getting in your
Stabbing
face.
you in the neck. Oh.
Okay, yeah, no. They're just like, I'm like, bro, what did we even do? I guess it was eye contact. Like I did look at him, I was like, okay, yeah. And I laughed and looked away because
Yeah, you accidentally pulled aggro.
yeah, I guess. And then they start saying, look at me again, look at me again. And then your friend, I'm like, I don't know my friends with the dude. He's like, you gonna let him bitch you like that? You gonna let him bitch you like that? I'm like, bruh. First of all, he's 14.
Yeah, they're worth fighting.
He's 14. I'm gonna put hands on a 14-year-old. All his other little friends got their hands in their pocket. I don't know if they got a knife or a gun. I don't care. I'm gonna let him do whatever he wants. Like,
Think
unless
about
he pulls
whooping
out
a
like a
fucking
weapon.
young person's ass.
Yeah, over
Especially
words,
if it ain't
bro.
in self-defense.
Yeah,
Is
and
that
I
you
was just
lose
like,
either way, because if you whoop his ass, all you did was whoop the ass of a kid, and if you get your ass whooped, you got your ass whooped by a kid. In either fucking way, you go into jail because it's illegal as fuck to put your hands on a minor.
exactly. And so I had to not talk to that person. I would never go out with that person
Don't be the
again because
next
of his lack
Cat
of awareness.
Williams. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. It's
Cat
just
Williams,
I
Cat
hate
Williams
people
got
with
done
a
up by a
lack of awareness
15-year-old
like
on
that.
cam. So
Damn.
you
I
don't
didn't
want,
know that.
you don't
Did
want
he?
that. Yeah, he got his
Yeah, he
ass
did.
whooped
I've
by a
been
15-year-old dog.
Well, to be fair, he probably like the same size of an average 15-year-old.
Yeah, that's true.
He was smaller than him. He was smaller.
Yeah. So, and some of these 15-year-olds be like eating corn straight and some of them be huge. Some of them be huge.
So
Yeah,
I gotta
you've been
say,
eating the cattle's fucking meal. What's going on?
as a Asiatic black man, as a true black man, you know the
A
true
true black man.
the origins are Asiatic.
Dude, you're so
you
far
know.
away from Africa.
What do you mean by true?
Pakistan is so far away
The
from Africa.
maker,
What
the
makes you
owner,
true
the
black man?
cream of this earth, calling out to you, my kin, down
The
in the land of
origin
sweet
started
tea,
in Africa.
red dirt, in the unyielding spirit of our people. You got that. You got the spirit of our people, but you gotta understand. You gotta get away from all that materialism you chasing, boy.
Who are you talking about right now?
Talking about you and your people from the Americas right now.
Okay, bro.
My people.
First of all, that had nothing to do with what I brought up. I was bringing that up because people will peer pressure you into situations that will either get you killed or harmed. And that's why I'm not friends with that person anymore, because of his lack of awareness in that situation is like I can't be friends with someone like that who
Bro,
Why
will
don't you crack
you
her
took
in
it too
public
deep,
and
man.
risk
Like,
your life
the whole
over
point.
nothing? Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
exactly. And you talking about I am the cream of the nectar. I'm a real like I'm like what? What are you talking about?
you're supposed to
He's
play
like, I
along, bro.
am cream of
I
the
wanted
wheat
to LARP.
cereal.
I wanted to LARP as an NOI, bro. Like a Nation of
I was
Islam
just
guy, man.
lost, bro. You said cream.
They,
Did you say cream of nectar or did I make that up?
no,
What did you
cream
say?
of this earth.
You
Cream of
think
this
this
Oh,
earth.
dude's
cream of
ever
that
been around any FOIs or NOIs?
No, no.
Been
Listen
around
at
some
him. He
UFOs.
sounds like a fucking dork. No offense.
This corruption ain't your fault, my brother, but it's our responsibility to rise above it. The Nation of Islam teaches us that we, the Asiatic black nation, the original people of this earth, whose roots stretch back
Islam
to
does
the
not
divine.
teach about you being black. Not
Dude,
once.
I asked Grok to like give me a whole diatribe on how to introduce myself as an Asiatic black man to a African American man.
You'd be better off like being saying that the people were black in Christianity or Israel. That might be better. Be one of those Hebrew Israelites.
Hey, how do you protect yourself from all that gayness in Atlanta, bro?
Gayness in Orlando. That's not a question
No,
for me.
in Atlanta.
Oh, Atlanta, dude. I just don't go there. That's the best option. And it's honestly, it's everywhere. It's not even just Atlanta.
Dog, there's a lot of gayness in Atlanta.
And in Georgia now in general. I went to Micro Center. I saw this guy he had blue and green hair, had a straight up dress on. He was 6'7"
Why black folks
and
spreading homo right now?
muscular. It's just like I don't even under. And then you can't misgender anybody over there.
Yeah,
They be throwing hands. They just swing on you.
Tell me I'm a good girl.
Well,
all right, bro.
I don't know what the
bro,
laws are in Georgia, but motherfuckers around here
Shit's
carry way too many
crazy.
guns. Be trying to swing on them over pronouns.
Yeah, we have open carry laws, but like people, like one of my friends who had to discharge his firearm at someone just to get him away, he ended up getting like booked for like a month or two because it's just dumb. Like you can open carry and use it for self-defense, but you can still get booked for it, and it's just dumb shit. Like the laws are there to open carry, but the laws on discharging the firearm are stupid.
I
Like
mean,
you
they're
can't
strict.
discharge.
You gotta have
Yeah,
self-defense. You gotta have a reasonable belief that you're in danger.
yeah, you
Ah,
can't.
Your
Nick
life.
one
In
fell on
his
my
case,
car. Pop, 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 pop.
it's like I think it's like physical harm in Georgia because the person he was discharging, he didn't even shoot the guy. He shot like upward to get him to run away because the guy was walking at him with his hand in his pocket saying, "I'm gonna kill you right now. I'm gonna kill you right now." And I'm like, okay, that to me, yeah, bro, I'm gonna discharge firearm. Like,
Yeah,
and
I
walking
don't.
up to me,
Have you ever played Ready or Not? The SWAT
yeah,
simulator.
I have,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I've learned playing about like 800 hours of that. You hear any sort of threat, that's it. You're fucking dead. Watch how
Yeah.
fast you get shot. You're like, I'll kill you before you even finish that sentence. Gone. Like,
Yeah, but I guess as a citizen, like a threat like that has to be backed up by physical altercation first before you can discharge. And I'm like, that is like, if he's saying that I'm going to kill you and then he physically hits me or something, I'm not waiting for him to do that. No, I'm not waiting for him to get that close.
you got to
Especially
be
with
like a Chael Sonnen. He's like, I can't let you get close. You know?
yeah, I'm like, dude, no, I'm shooting him.
I came in here because I heard someone was defaming the name of Biscuits and Gravy. Cracker
Biscuits
Barrel,
and
how fucking
gravy.
dare you?
What
How
are you
dare
talking
you do
about?
that to the biscuits?
I mean, I'm pretty sure Cracker Barrel would be the defender of Biscuits and Gravy.
Oh, I heard that you're smearing the name of Cracker Barrel through the mud with your
Hey,
foul
was that
profile
the
name,
Javon guy that just joined?
destroying the good
Yeah, it
reputation
was.
of Biscuits and Gravy with your badness.
He looks pretty black to me.
No,
Yeah, he's
no, that
black.
definitely isn't me.
Yeah, that's wrong person, lady. I'm
I think
sorry.
you're
Biscuits
having
and
one of your
gravy.
delusional. I think you're having one of your delusional meltdowns. Stars
I,
Fire.
I have an important question. Is the biscuits and gravy a little spicy?
Ew, what?
Oh, you got to put a little bit of
Well, if
cayenne
there's not
pepper
a
in that
lot of
dish.
black pepper in there, what are you doing with your life? Like,
Oh, black
What?
pepper
Y'all
works,
put
but cayenne,
spice
like,
in
Spicy.
you
biscuits and
want to
Oh
zest
my
it up
gravy?
god,
a
you
bit.
must be so white. That sounds
I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to pull rank here. You have to start with a spicy sausage.
What? What is up with like everyone loving spicy food? Some food cannot be spicy. Like biscuits and gravy should
We're
never
not
be spicy.
liking, we're not a walking hemorrhoid.
It can't taste
Yeah,
like
I'm with you. I don't.
no.
I don't like spicy shit either. I gotta eat
Yeah,
white boy
like
biscuits
I
and
don't like
gravy.
fighting for my food, bro. I want to enjoy my food. I don't like going through
I'm not saying it's gonna put hair on your chest. I'm just gonna have to. I'm just saying you
a
gotta
hair on
taste
your
it.
chest.
I'll
I
say it,
mean,
it'll put hair on your chest.
I kind of got to agree because gravy is incredibly bland otherwise. Like, the thing about gravy is it can
No, you need
kill a lot
salt.
of spice. So you need some spice to cut through. Like, all, it's like, you know how like when you eat just peanut butter by itself, and you're like, oh, this is way too much peanut butter in this bite. You know,
Never felt like that. No.
no, a gravy has
It's
that
like salt.
effect.
Too much
And
salt
plus,
will ruin
biscuits
it.
can kill spice, and your eggs you're eating it with, and so you know you need some flavor in there.
I just
I
put
like
salt. Salt was
steak
that's all I
steak
need.
fried on eggs. So good.
Have you guys had what are they called? What are those bowls called? It's like the biscuits and gravy on the top, and then there's like the egg and hash brown on the bottom. What are those called?
Is this something you
There's
buy
a
in the
mark.
grocery store?
No, it's not no, not a brisket. It's like a breakfast thing you get if you ever go to like a breakfast restaurant. It's let me look this up. It's like, have you ever had a hash brown bowl?
No, I don't think so.
Damn, you haven't had a hash brown, bro? With like the ketchup on the top?
I ain't gonna lie, that sounds like some of them Negro things right there. I'll tell
Okay,
you what.
right. It's all right. You guys need to experience that.
It does
You need to
sound
experience
Crazy.
that.
What's going on here?
Talk about hash browns.
He said they haven't had a hash brown bowl before. Like a bowl, like it's like a bowl with meat and hash browns, and you put the ketchup on it and it smacks. You haven't had that Minator? Mano,
I've had
egg.
a corned beef hash, but like that's the
Okay, yeah.
closest thing I can think of
That is
what you're
white as
talking
hell.
about.
Corned beef hash.
Corn.
Yeah, that is white corned beef hash. I love me some corned beef hash.
Corned beef. Damn, that shit actually looks good though.
That's
Yeah,
so white. It's
this
got an extra H. That's whacked.
ooh, never mind. It does not look good. It looks. Some of them look good, but then I'm looking at it. It looks like just corn, smashed beef on a piece of bread. Is that what you're talking about, or is it in a bowl? Yeah, that
It's
doesn't.
not in a bowl, brother. It's like I mean, you could have it in a bowl, I guess.
Oh, actually, no. It's not. It's kind of like what I'm talking about. If you look up hash brown bowl, and you tell me you've never had one of these, bro, it's so smack.
Bro, is Javon like trolling, going around with Ghosty, or what's going on right now?
Atheism is weak and spongy. Yeah, I need to get some trolling. All right, some trolling, and I'm gonna go troll Javon. Never met him before.
Are you gonna go troll Javon? Oh, this should be interesting. G homie. G homie. Mute your fucking mic. Oh shit. G homie. Alright, well. Oh, cool PFP, man.
Okay.
What's happening?
No, wait. Look, one, I'm
Like you can wear a
religious, and
hoodie
there's
that
zero
says,
research that
like
supports
you can
that
wear a,
claim. So that's
like
just not true.
what do you mean? There's zero research that supports that claim.
There is zero research that supports the claim that people who look to Jesus have better
Oh, okay.
outcomes
Yeah,
from
there
suicidal
is
ideation.
actually.
Show me.
Yeah.
Show me.
Okay. I'll tell you one right now. The Catholic Church donates more money than any other organization in the entire world.
This has nothing to do.
Do you think
with
that
what we're
derives
talking
from them
about.
being unsuccessful?
I think it derives from them being good people.
What do you mean?
So donating money doesn't mean